freaking out about the line?
Apparently.
Are you that picky? Are you that?
I was just standing there staring at it, so I slowly decided to move more toward the start. Apparently, that's freaky. I don't know. I did go back to work one time just.
You did? Because you asked if it was that noticeable. I was like, hey, you want to go back home around the table? Yeah.
Can you pass my phone? Come on. I'm back. Well, we're both back. Go ahead. Ready? Did you want to use mics?
Alex, we get to be mic'd up.
Alex has been mic'd up for like every match that he's played. Sorry.
Well, the TV signals are if we need those.
I mean, if you don't want to be, you don't have to.
So if somebody hasn't won by then we'll throw those.
I just have to not put it here, otherwise it make sure it's connected.
But there will be a next one.
They were in the box and he just
Look,
didn't
he's a
like.
ref. I think I looked at
Jalen, how do we connect these?
Well, no, it was just like you called me off guard how heavy it was.
Oh, it's for the door.
David left his whole computer here. It's not stealing if
It's not stealing if I see him. And it's not stealing if I know where he's going to be next to us.
Oh, never mind. I don't know how to use magnets. Sorry, yeah.
Hello to our one viewer. We are thankful that you're watching the stream. This is going to be the second day of the Collegiate Keys Championship. We're starting from match 8, I believe. Jalen, gonna get a confirmation. Match 12. Oh, we got pretty far yesterday. We're gonna see Alex and Maki here, lagging for break.
No, don't lag.
Is this yours?
Take it. Give it to him. He's cute.
Sue?
Sean is yelling at me. I can't do shit now. Which one you sorry?
Looks like Alex won the lag. I would also like to introduce, well, I'm sure you all know him, my partner, my commentator partner for just a while today while David is out sick. Jalen, say hi.
Hey everybody, it's going to be a good match today. Alex and Makai. It's a good break. Alex would get out the way.
See, the 5 and the 7 look the exact same on this camera.
That's a 5, that's a 7.
I don't know how you can tell. Maybe I'm colorblind.
Maybe. So Alex had missed the one in the side, giving Makai a really open break. So should be pretty straightforward if he can make this bang.
One's off the table.
Hmm?
One's off the table. I can take the mouse.
It's a good bank, great position.
We are introducing the shot clock back for the rest of the matches today. Just for time's sake. Looks like yesterday it introduced a little bit of stress for our competitors, but looks like they're feeling better today.
So Makai missed 4 ball. That's not an easy shot though. Might play safe, roll it up against the 9. He's trying to roll behind the 8 ball. Look at the other view. Yeah, I think he got him. So Makai is opting for the jump.
We all know Maki can jump though.
If he makes this jump, he's not gonna really have.
Oh,
never mind.
I lied.
Yeah, I didn't think he had any real angle for the make and getting positioned for the 5.
I think touching the 4 would be the first step.
Alex scratched on the 5, trying to play it safe, and giving Makai a very easy run out if he can make this bank, which he does, but he rolls too far, making it a little bit awkward. He can bank this into the side and hold position for the 9 ball, but it is very tricky trying to gauge
It's if
the
Maki
angle.
sees that shot too.
Oh, he opted for the safe. That's not a bad lead. It is still makeable, but I think Alex will opt for the safe again.
A lot of these newer players, I'm seeing that they aren't playing as bold, I would say. Like, oftentimes when faced with a difficult shot, they'll go for a safe instead of trying to make the ball.
I mean, most of the time you want to go for safe if it's not a guaranteed make. If your percent of error is under 70%, you always want to play your secondary shot. Never go for a shot if you're not confident in making it. That's a good bank. Got a little distance on this 9, but should be able to float in. And first rack goes to him. Ooh. Rushed that.
Tragic. I didn't even call 10. Ten seconds.
It's a good out.
Well, you guys have been shooting pretty good. Well, it's from when the ball stops, and you took a wild little walk over there, I guess.
So Alex thinks he didn't take that much time, but us in the real world realize that Alex walks a really long stride, but very stroll.
Very stroll.
Stroll.
Is he stroll?
He's strolling down the table.
Looks like some of the other collegiate players are playing some of the regulars here for a warm-up.
Yeah, looks like Lexi's playing Paul. Paul used to go to UVA, so everybody is good friends.
Interesting.
It's not a bad break.
Dry
Does
break.
not give him a leave. Push out has been called.
Cams.
So I think he's going to play the cue ball to the top rail, making it a harder shot to make. I would probably push it. I'd push it next to the 4 ball. Or is that the 5 ball? Yeah, 5 ball. Huh? Plays the other way. That's smart too. But he leaves the bank. I prefer pushing it to the top rail so you can play down instead. But Makai opts for the safe. It's a good shot. So give him a little opening. It's makeable, and he can bank it. Knowing Alex, he'll probably go for it. Ooh. So he's relying on his cutting ability. A little too heavy. He knows he can make all the shots, but he needs to slow down. It's a good shot. Oh, will he get stuck behind 3?
Yeah.
Oh, got good angle. Nice little stun.
Where's the 3? Oh, right in front of him.
spin on it and bring it across the table.
He is looking pretty collected, though, I would say.
I think after the Open tournament in January, I think he's been more confident playing. Definitely, he has a chance of beating Alex. So
He almost did at the Open.
yeah.
10 seconds.
Oh, well, he gets stuck behind there. Looks like he got the save. I think he'll opt for the jump. It's not hard to make this jump. Just a slight
10 seconds.
jump over. Slight hop over. Ooh, good hit.
Ooh, almost.
Looks like from the pressure of the shot clock, he just went with his gut. It was a good shot. He opted for the safe again.
Oh.
Oh, wow. He almost got behind the 7. But I think this is makeable. And where the 8 ball is will hold him for the 6. Played it too hard.
Well, I say that stuff anyway, even when I'm not mic'd up.
He would have liked for it to roll up a little bit more.
There goes the 5.
Oh, he overcut it.
Just wow.
This layout is pretty simple. Just needs to roll up a little bit. It's fine. You can just play. You can either force follow it or try to draw it back a little. You can also stop it and just bank it. Looks like he's gonna follow go up. Probably 2 rails. 1, 2. Yeah. Extension called. So it's putting a lot of pressure on himself. Not an easy shot to make. These pockets, they do like to rattle. He hit it too thick, so it hit off the rail first.
Good on him for recognizing that he still has an extension left. You know, with these important shots, you want to take your time and not be stressed about time.
Looks like Alex is struggling on the break still. Yesterday he was breaking really well, but now it looks like he needs to hit the ball a little bit more full just to make it in the side pocket. Yep, this rack looks very straightforward. Just float down for the 7. Get a little bit off angle for the position and go up 2 rails. Or he might draw under the 8 ball to just walk all the way down right up. Yep, he's drawing, so it looks like he might just float under. He wanted to get straighter on the ball, but it's not too bad. Alex makes these cuts. he'd always opt for the safe or the bank into the top right corner. Looks like he's going for the cut though. Yeah, he hit it to the rail just after the third diamond.
How long have you and Alex been playing together?
So this would be our third year playing together. We started in my sophomore year with these tournaments. I am his kryptonite, but originally he was my kryptonite. So, but Alex shoots really good. Just needs to get out of his head.
So would you say you like have a good understanding of his playing style?
Yeah, I analyze all my opponents' games. Alex has a snooker background, so he likes to.
I didn't know that.
Or more of English eight ball, like different tables, like what's it called? Hay ball. Hay ball has round pockets, so any table that has like round pockets, it makes it harder to make the ball. So he's more accurate and he can hit a lot more shots. He prefers to cut to the side pocket than a bank in the side pocket. If you notice, he opted for the cut all the way down the rail instead of bank to the corner. I would go for the bank in the corner because it's more giving if you miss to go back center of the table. So
with long cuts like that, you have to be really accurate because the cue ball has more table to traverse. Oh, okay.
So it looks like he hit too far on the right side of the one ball.
Straight into the side pocket.
So out of all the matches you've seen throughout the event, who do you think has the best break?
The best break? I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of like balls made on break. A lot of the times the breaks are looking dry.
So it looks like he opted for the safe, or more of a two-way. He could have made it, but if he missed, he was guaranteed safe behind the 9 and the 8 ball. So he has to kick down under, possibly go 2 rails to play safe also. Ooh, and he got it. Oh, but the 8 ball. It's a good shot. Ooh, it's a good hit. And the return safe.
Now that there's not, another tournament going on at Q Masters, it feels like the VIP room is a little rowdier than usual. Hope that doesn't mess the players up too much.
It shouldn't. This is usually how it happens, but I think everybody's running off of good vibes more than seriousness now. Why?
Now that we're a little later in the competition.
So let's see if Alex will complain about his time.
Yeah, I started it a little too early.
Oh, rolled it a bit far. but it's good speed.
That was 4 right. Looking at the angle on the 6 from the 5.
Seems like 6 does go, but it is very tight. Might opt to just play on the other side. Yeah. He might even make the 8 ball.
Too soft.
I believe he's going to try cutting it to the right corner pocket to get position for the 7 in the side.
Great positioning on the 7, just too short on the 6.
Looks like he's just going to follow up one rail. Ooh, he needed to get the ball back center table. So he's opting for the cut into the corner. I prefer just playing the 7 into the 8 ball. You have a guaranteed mate and still getting position. This ball is very missable, but he made it. Good shot. Onto the rail. Makes this shot a little bit harder. I always opt to try to get more center table than off the rail. Making it on the rails, more chances of you making the ball harder. If you saw earlier yesterday, Alex powered the ball off the rail into the corner pocket.
That's 3-1 Maki.
If Alex will get out of his head, he will play better. Looks like Makai is feeling pretty good about his lead right now. But let's see if he can hold on to it.
I feel like a lot of the times with competitions at this level, it's more of the other player just outplaying the other player having a better day.
Yeah,
You know, Maki is playing beautifully today. He's made a lot of impressive shots that he usually can't do at Web.
yeah, well, playing on these tables, you have a lot of give and take. Some shots are easier, some shots are harder. And you also got to gauge like your speed. On these tables, you can run around table and not really worry about your position because you know the ball will roll. But
That was a good pick.
so he made the 2 ball into the side. But he doesn't have a shot on the 1 ball. So he's pushing too much straight to the side, and it doesn't look like he has a good kicking angle either. So yeah, pushing to the top right corner is the best option.
No, he already got a 60.
I'm surprised Makai gave that back. I would never give a ball back if I have an open shot at the ball, even if I'm playing it safe, because most of the time, if I think about the safe, my opponent's also thinking about the safe. You always want a chance to get back to the table.
probably more than I've seen him mock.
Well, with this all ball foul rule, a lot of people will tend to make sure they don't hit a ball over ball. So normally I would just reach across table, not really caring as much. I have that leniency, but with all ball foul, it's like now I have to absolutely make sure I don't hit this ball. So it's better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of all ball fouls at like the past tournaments I've been to.
Yeah, it's not as common as you would think, but stuff happens, and with this kind of event, you want it to be very prestigious, where everything is making sure that you're playing to your best ability, and there's no way anybody can get lucky. We want all skilled matches going around. So with this 3-1 lead, although Alex isn't warm, he's still shooting good. He just has to get out of his head and just make sure his stroke is in line, and he can run out.
This is looking a lot like the Q's Open tournament. Oh, whoops.
Ooh, he rolled a little far.
Let's see. Maki make that same 9 shot.
He's giving us the nod of confirmation. Good shot. Oh, close to the side pocket.
Oh my gosh. That's
not a shot you
devastating.
see often happen. A pro, Mika Eminem, otherwise known as Iceman, had a similar shot and rolled straight to the side pocket to lose the match.
4-1.
It's not
Maki
looking
is
good.
doing great today.
Not looking good for Alex. He didn't really get much of a warm up. He's feeling it, but hopefully he can come
Let's
back.
look at his later matches. Because right after this, I believe he's doing doubles with Lexi. Hopefully feeling better, feeling warm. I wish we could check in on how Luke and Peter were doing. Okay, let's go back to main cam here. Let's hope for a good break for Maki.
So Makai optioned to break from the rail, which is interesting. Not many people actually break from the rail.
I don't see him break from the rail that often.
Maybe he just doesn't trust his angle with his box break. He was focused too much on position.
Let's see. Different. I think the one goes, right?
Looks like it.
I don't think that 3's. Is it a 3? Yeah, I don't think that 3's in the way. 10 seconds. Two solid table.
Looks like he might make the 9. And he made it. That's a great shot.
Was it called?
Yes, he called it.
Oh, okay.
There is no way that he could miss that ball. The three made the ball very big. So as long as he hit the ball full, that was guaranteed. That was a good shot.
Looks like Alex is feeling better now.
2-4. Let's hope he can make the comeback and get into stroke.
I know that's a lot of extra pressure with Maki being on hill.
There's nothing like being down 2-3 games and still on hill.
Mm-hmm.
The pressure is just immense. Every mistake, you feel like it could be your last.
You know, I'm sorry, I had to get a drink there. A lot of coming into this championship, a lot of people, Team Elevate wasn't looking good. Didn't look like they had great chances, but I think they're doing like a wonderful job.
There was definitely some upsets in the matches. We definitely thought that Team Spin was going to win the team match, and we really got unfortunate on.
You guys are just booty.
We got unfortunate on two of the racks. Alex boggling the 9 ball and Lexi missing the straight 9 ball or straight 8 ball into the corner pocket. But we didn't play bad.
Nice shot. Good positioning on 2.
So he should just draw back. Kind of center table. And it looks like he's actually going to punch off the rail. That's good too. I like drawing it back only because I get more distance away from the 3 ball, which helps me draw back off the rail. Now he has to go 2 rails to go across. And yeah, that 8 ball was always a big factor in that.
Let's look at it.
So he has to kick under the 9 to come on the side, or he can opt for the kick to make it. Swerving. Ooh. He was going for the make. All he has to do is just stop it.
10 seconds.
Ooh. So it looks like he got
that my bad?
distracted.
Don't take it, but plug the black charge.
So it looks
10
like
seconds. What is going on? The score is 4-2 for Milwaukee. The mic was on.
So like I was saying before, all the chaos started. Looks like Alex kind of got distracted when we called 10 seconds. The shot clock does kind of put pressure on players whenever they get down on a shot, especially when they're ready to shoot.
I got kind of a moral dilemma going on because I'm not trying to mess up their shot, but that is my don't get paid for.
Yet.
Professional commentator in the future.
Ooh. Think he might have gotten the hook. Yep, he
Ooh.
got it. That's a good shot. I always
Is it touching? No.
no, but I always opt for the safe if I don't have a guaranteed shot to get position.
Yeah, that was a good play.
10 seconds.
5. Straight 8 ball.
So this should be straightforward. Just play it with a little bit of top inside and floats right back up. And he played it with a little bit of outside bumping into the 9.
That's not good.
Always play top inside so I can avoid the 9 ball as much as possible. I would always rather overrun my shape than underrun it. Underrunning makes the ball so much harder to make.
10 seconds.
But with Alex's cutting ability, should be fine.
Oh.
It's not the best lead, but it puts
No,
him on the
that's-
rail.
That's devastating. I've seen I've seen Maki make this cut.
This is a tough shot, though. You have to buckle down and just make the ball.
Oh. This is getting close, chat.
I can't tell you how many times I've seen players miss that ball just because they're feeling rushed.
Alex trying to come back and Maki trying to end this. 10 seconds.
So neither of the players opting to use their extension on the last ball to give them a little bit more time.
Both players still having an extension.
If this was me, I would call my extension, especially if it's a difficult shot. I have all the time in the world.
10 seconds.
Now
Extension called. Oh. This is looking. Alex calling his extension.
With that, he makes the 9 ball. It's a good shot. Ooh. Alex almost having another incident. The score is 3-4, so it is.
Right? Isn't it Alex's break?
It should be Makai's break if Alex broke first, because the score is odd.
Yeah, it's Maki's. Oh, that was a close game. Why am I stressed?
So, with the commentator's bias, who do you hope to win this match?
Maki, hands down. That's my boy. Maki needs to redeem himself from the open. I'm still thinking about that. I'm so salty. Salty, like on his behalf. Push was called. need a little clarification on the rules here.
So Makai tried to play safe, but it leaked out too much, and the shot isn't hard to make, but position on the 2 ball is difficult.
It's interesting seeing that 9 all the way down here. 10 seconds.
So he opted for the save. Unfortunately, for Makai, the 8 ball got kicked and moved the 6 ball closer to the 2. So it made the pockets for the 2 go from 3 pockets to 1.
Hmm.
So he only has that side pocket to make the 2 ball. But
10 seconds.
hitting there, ooh, he tried to force it out. Forcing out always has its downsides. Looks like he's going to try to play safe. Needs it to roll a little bit more.
I don't think that necessarily worked. Is the 2 on the rail?
2 is not on the rail. And he definitely can make this. Position isn't hard, just has to buckle down and make the shot. Hit it into the rail, but he got a safe out of it.
Let's look at it.
Ooh, he could see more of the ball, but he did leave an open shot.
Mm-hmm.
Alex has a couple options. He could roll forward just a little bit to shoot the 3 in the corner. He can force it through to try to get on the other side of the 3, or he can draw it back and cut 3 into the opposite corner. Looks like he's going to opt for ooh, tried to power draw it out. Don't quite think
There's
he
the
got
2.
enough on it though. Looks like
That looks like
he has a thin cut on it. He might try to go off the 7, bring the cue ball back up table 2 rails with a little bit of top outside.
10 seconds. See, I feel bad saying 10 seconds while they're shooting, like in, like their strokes are shooting. Like at that point, should I even say it?
Yes.
Okay. I feel bad. That's like, I would hate that. And I'm sure they do too.
Use your extension.
Use your extension on the 1 ball, Maki.
Wow.
Ooh.
Alex
That was a great
fires
shot.
that ball in.
Beautiful shot on the 5.
Oh, and he overcut it. And it looks like the 6 ball will stop right in front of the pocket,
Oh,
leaving Makai an open run. So Makai has a chance to win this match with this opening ball.
this is Alex. Stop getting into his head challenge.
So Kai got on the rail, making the shot 10 times harder. So he will just have to opt for just making the ball and trying to get center table instead of perfect position. Exit. Oh,
Oh,
he forced it a little. Now he's going away from the 9, which isn't bad. He can draw out with bottom right and come up table and go 2 rails to get across the shot line. Oh, and he opted for the stun down rail, making this shot even harder. And it looks like it's going to be straight in.
extension called.
Pressure is definitely on.
This is for the win for Elevate.
Ooh.
Oh. Still not giving Alex a good shot, though.
Alex has 2 options. He can bank this ball
Mm-hmm.
into the bottom corner, which he's looking at, pulse extension.
Extension called.
I like banking it or playing the safe. Playing the safe is a guaranteed safe. I hit on the left side of it with a little bit of bottom right spin and go kind of center of table, or I can bank it, make it, and also get a leave if I don't. So the bank,
Oh,
that's good speed. That's great speed.
both already used the extension, but it looks like a pretty straightforward cut for Maki.
Rocky gives the confused head scratch, meaning this shot is a lot harder than he thought it would.
I wish the players could wear a GoPro. What was
Oh, so Makai sold out and gave him a straight in ball.
Mm-hmm.
And with that,
Hell. He blew a 3-point lead.
so Makai is definitely feeling it, blowing a 4-1 lead. Now for the score to be hill. I wonder what's going in his mind right
This
now.
is exactly what happened at the Open. Oh my gosh. Maki's gonna stress me out. Did I ever tell you my brother calls him Makey?
Makey? Makey.
Because one of the things about Makai is that he goes by anything. You can call him anything, and it's cool. I call him Maki. Jalen calls him Makai. Some people call him Chris. But he lets my brother call him Makey.
I'm just calling him Spaghetti Man because he's always asking me to take him to his mom's house to get spaghetti. Can Alex make a ball? Looks like it is dry.
Making 2 balls yesterday.
We went from
So he has a shot on the 1. Kai says this is it, meaning he thinks he's about to run out. Well, let's see if he can do it. And he blows the opening shot. slow down. Ooh. So Maki decides to not shoot this ball right and leaves it close to the pocket, meaning he either has to play for the bank or the safe. And he flukes in the 4 ball, 5 ball, A ball. I don't know. I think that's the 5 ball, 4 ball. That was the 4 ball.
No, that was the 5.
5 ball. See, I can't tell. You sure that was a 5? Even looking right here, it looks like it's the 5 ball.
Your commentators are colorblind.
Ooh, he opts for the bank. Oh,
Cross bank. I lied.
I think he has enough gap to make this ball.
This game
Ooh,
incredibly important to these players.
that's a great shot. From this layout, there should be no problems. Should be a straightforward rack. Ooh, played it way too hard.
Start failing it, Alex.
Alex is hurting himself again.
10 seconds.
Oh, he rattles it in the pocket and gives him a shot.
Is that my fault?
Call out. Yep. As long as he doesn't get too far down, he's good. He can roll this and it'll just pass the 7 ball. Bumps to 8. That's fine. But this layout, I don't know. I like just trying to roll forward to bank the 8. Trying to get on the other side to cut the 8 ball is tough.
Do you believe Alex would go for the bank?
10 seconds.
Stop. I was in the middle of talking. I was confused. I get confused, Jalen. I'm 18 years old.
Ooh.
That's for the
So
safe.
opt for the safe again. Smart shot.
That could be game.
That was devastating. It wasn't an easy kick. He had to spin at it, but it looked like he was trying to figure out how much spin he should put on it. It looks like he put it two tips of right spin, which made it go.
10 seconds. my fault.
So it looks like for these next few matches, we will be implementing the buzzer instead of calling out 10 seconds because it is a little distracting for the players. Ooh, Makai hits it very soft. I think didn't sell out too much. I think Alex might have a little look at the ball. So he has to swerve at it just a little. It's definitely makeable.
That's the 9 out.
Moves to 9, so now the 9 only has 2 pockets. So now I like just stopping the ball and playing it up real. It is a harder shot, but trying to play the position to get on the other side of the 9 is too much work. He needed to stop the ball. Giving himself more angle makes the shot a lot harder.
Extension called. It's gonna add 30 seconds anyway. It's the same 30 seconds.
He makes it.
It's a win for Team Elevate.
Dude.
Sorry, Alex.
It's okay.
I did.
It was at my backswing. It was the back my backswing.
See, on the screen, I didn't see that you were gonna swing yet.
Yeah, because it's the
Well, it's not that much of a delay. It's literally like half a second.
It's just like I was like 10 seconds.
So like when you're shooting, it's still like right as you shoot, it's literally right after we see it. So it's not that big of a delay where it's like, oh, nothing's happening where we don't know. So, but yeah, we will do the buzzer instead of just calling it out.
Yeah, you're terrifying.
Sorry.
I mean, you're just gonna have to deal with that
I mean,
though.
it's
Like,
fine. I mean, shit, I'm on 9.
I would have never.
Look, it's 1-4. I'm on 9 ball.
Is it? Oh, I did it! I did it!
Hey, good job, Kaylin.
Jalen!
70% of the time, play safe.
Jalen!
I know, but
They're working now.
with your stroke at that point, if you can't make that shot, play safe.
It might be loud though. Might want to turn it down.
Well, no, this is fine.
Oh, okay.
Because when it's on here,
Cool.
you can hear me just fine. I just have to turn this mic down. I'm such a tech genius. I don't have headphones. I have.
They went to the floor, right?
I'm nice.
Really that bad?
Yeah.
Um,
Because then it's gonna start beeping, and I'm not gonna know what to do because they're not mine. He just started smacking them and like throwing them, and I don't know what to do. Do you over-the-ear headphones?
I do. There might be.
I don't want to take them from you though.
No, they're fine. I'm not using them. Lexi, Alex, who wants mics? They're working now.
We got it working.
The mic's working?
Yep. To just be like aware. I got it
You know how
fixed.
to put it on.
Look at yes.
Is it Peter?
Band.
Do I just put this in my shirt and then just? We do these. Oh, okay. Calvin and Igor.
YouTube is gonna ban us if you give
Igor,
Mike,
do you want the mic?
can you still on the mic?
Yeah, mic up Igor.
Wait, but Igor, you know you gotta watch the language. Right?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be, this may be a really bad match. This
This
may
part's
have
the
to be.
magnet, so it goes inside your shirt. and
This
then
one
that
may
part
be
connects
mine.
from the outside.
Igor, you know you gotta watch your language, right?
I feel like that
You
should be a
gotta watch your
preface for both
language.
of us.
fuck.
You're on the mic.
If you think you're gonna
Oh shit.
Is it the power button?
Thank
to
you.
mute it, or is it to turn it off?
Hello, my YouTube subscribers. Everybody is watching Collegiate Qs.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know where it's at now. I'm confused.
No, the mic.
Hold on, there
You're good.
Mother!
My mother.
I'm saying hi to all my Russian friends. And to my mom.
Aw.
But she's also my friend, so.
Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
We're good?
I think so.
Okay, let's hear
You
it.
guys are all
Are they both like the same thing?
Yeah, they both come from the same.
Okay.
So
It's coming up.
if you guys like talk at the same time, it's gonna pick up both of you.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, you ready to start?
This is
Alright.
a dangerous match they've set up. The two probably worst people about
Can I
language
have
in this
a-
room.
What's that?
Is that we're probably the two worst people
The worst
in this room
people
about language?
for microphones?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I didn't wear it yesterday.
So, okay, we need a, we need a shot.
Just it's PG-13. You only have one F word and you already used it 2 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. Alright. I prefer having headphones, and when you're shooting, it'll be 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
We have 10 seconds. All right. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Everyone should talk about.
Alex,
They're gonna say 10 instead of 10 seconds, so it's
we can start without you, but
Good luck.
good
Don't
luck
speak
to
too
you.
much. Don't get us banned. But
And we're back with Spams. The doubles match between Lexi and Alex for Team Spin and Calvin and Igor for Team Elevate.
What happened there?
The players are mic'd up right
Oh my god.
Jalen, I beat your lag.
Alright.
I did. It was like. Oh. That's a little
I
far
can't even
fetched.
be mad at that. I hit a good leg.
I'll break.
Alright.
I'm not getting hit by that.
Jalen's rating the table.
One in the side pocket.
What a nice cut break.
Can I push, please?
Yeah. You two don't need my permission. Yes.
Push.
No, I'm not that dumb.
Make sure you.
Alex is pushing.
No, I will say it if I push. Don't worry.
Is it me or you?
You
I'll take it.
You'll take it?
Yep.
He is. I see that.
Double kiss. Whatever. Oh.
Okay. This is gonna be neither.
All right, you got it.
Yeah. I kind of want to let the 30-second timer go off just to kind of see what that's like.
Tuck it behind the 7 if you really want to push.
Yeah. Especially starting off on this table just to let it see how it rolled.
These two are tougher effort.
Yeah. A little quicker.
Ooh. A little bit off, sorry. You can roll it forward, whatever. Yeah, just make it. You can play safe if you see one.
Why didn't you want to be mic'd up? You make really good commentary. Why didn't you want to be mic'd up? You commentate pretty well. Mic'd up. With the mic.
Good. Oh.
I thought they did. You were like, no.
Sorry about that. Oh. It's a bit off. Wow, shit.
Set this down. I need to take my sweater off.
Yeah, we're in stroke. They are in stroke. We're not.
It's okay. I can reach
Yeah.
missed once. It's one game. It's no big deal.
I'll have time to get it. I'll call extension. Yeah, no, you gotta tell Sean. You gotta tell Sean.
You tell me so I can send it out.
Yeah.
Alex, don't trick the game.
If you tell me she doesn't hear, I can delete that.
Side, corner pocket.
1-0.
Good thing I
Whose break
remembered
it
to at
is?
least point at it, 'cause I don't think I ever called it.
Whose break it is?
I didn't want that to be a technicality.
Sorry, my bad. I
No,
left
you're
it
good.
a
I can break.
I don't mind those. I'm pretty comfortable with cutting, so.
To the side.
You're good, you're good.
Next time I'll just leave you no shot.
Next time I'll just screw you over. Nah, you're good. Yeah. You too.
Much better than first time.
Good. Good, good, good. Get my drink. Pepsi. Yeah. Ooh. Do we ever touch? No.
Some water so I can reach over.
Thank you. Oh.
That 8-ball was like going for that cue ball.
Push.
Yeah, just trying to think of where I want to put it.
Bank this way, yeah, somewhere over
Let's say
here.
they push it plays.
If
They're
you're
probably not
confident
gonna
with
leave the
banks,
jump.
Yeah.
they will take
Because
probably a bank.
I don't think either
On
of
this
them
side of
will
the
jump.
two or on this
I
side?
think.
It depends on who's shooting. I mean, depends on which bank you want. I would go this side.
Okay.
I guess, 'cause I
But
think
it's up to you.
Push.
Push.
Might as well. You have the option to control it.
Good push. He might play safe there. Let's see. Great push.
Sorry.
Not bad.
Off to Monreal. I don't know. Yeah. Good shot, Igor.
Oh fuck.
Good.
I'm sorry. That was a bad idea. Can you turn this down?
Maybe give it to Calvin. Yeah. You guys get none.
Ah, good try, man. No, that's here. Up. Perfect. Cool.
I'd like to do it, but I just don't want to miss it.
2 games in and we've already missed.
I mean, that's the
Don't
only
wanna
word
call
I know
the
in
extension
English.
here. I'm
Sorry
just
about
gonna
it.
hit it, try to leave it down.
Yeah.
The cue ball at least.
People can make the shot, but he has no position.
Yeah. I mean, the 4 will be makeable if he makes it, but it's pretty tough to leave too.
Side was from the within the 3 through the gap. Probably definitely.
Yeah, I was looking at that. The side pocket looked really big when you mentioned it. Damn, that's gonna be great. Good shot. Just look straight at the camera and go.
Yeah, I agree.
You speak Russian.
Do you think it's not gonna be banned if I speak Russian?
Ask Jalen.
Oh man. Oh, that's good. Cool. Can you put it
Yeah.
on that side? Thank you.
Oh. Aw. It hit it right at the bottom, so it just snuck by there. Yeah, so it would pop, like come off, and then the cue ball would kind of stick. Yeah.
Play the position.
You with 2 different colored shirts just confused me about y'all still going to the same school. I'm like, what? So much crap.
He wants to distract me.
Front into the 7. There we To me or you?
Sorry. I didn't have to put low spin. I don't know why I did that. It was so good. That was a good run.
Went a little closer, but. Corner pocket.
We're both playing well though.
Yeah.
Just keep it
A
up.
little bit of mic change.
We got
Colin
this.
getting the mic for Team
Get some
Elevate.
stretches in before he breaks.
Hopefully we get some good commentary out of the competitors. Looks like his went straight into side pocket too. Like
That's
all
so
lost
funny.
on looks
It's
pretty
so
well.
aggressive. He said not touch it with the tip. Hey, that's a tip of the bridge, though. That's a tip of the bridge.
Tip of the bridge is still there.
Okay, now I feel bad for talking.
Yeah, my bad.
It's just go to here, go off the rail to this way.
Hmm?
I'm gonna put it this way, go off the rail, and give me to this point.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll just probably roll it forward. Stay off the 9. Yeah, you still have the ball. Yeah. That works.
There you go.
It's in the corner, but.
Guys, Makai on the mic. Good shot and a
argue
good
that
setup for
timer.
his teammate.
That was nuts. That was both of our shots combined in 30 seconds. You and I both looked at each other immediately. We were like, we're shooting pretty quick right now.
Oh,
It's alright.
That's a huge bump.
unfortunate. I think he tried to
We still had a.
put top on that ball and it just rolled right into the pocket. I think he was gonna put top on it, try to bring it down.
That
Oh,
was
center.
right. What'd you put on it?
No, that's all right.
Yeah.
It's fine. I know Calvin likes his shots.
I probably would have done
Corner.
top left, and then had it cut slim so that when it hit this rail, it hit almost close to this top diamond and then came high so that I could take it in that corner.
Extension.
Extension was also work on.
Extension.
Yeah, because well, she did that 10 seconds on you. That was definitely not the 10 seconds for either one of us. Yeah. Because I can shoot pretty quick too, so don't feel bad taking it either. Yeah, you're good. Typically, you
Over.
can't trust me, so.
Undercut it.
But usually.
It's unfortunate.
What?
I thought I could hold it a little.
Side pocket. It's kind of awkward.
Just be careful of the scratch.
I would hate to use partner with him standing that close to the table. I would struggle with that. I'd be like, please, back, please. Luck. You got this?
It's unfortunate.
Didn't even see that shot. I was waiting. Nice. Don't say, where was it? You had that one all day. You have that one every day. You have that
Correct.
one blindfolded.
They're
You
not,
can
they're
line it
not
up
getting
and
this
we can
rack.
cover your eyes, or you can
Yeah.
look at somebody. You could still
We
make
got
it.
this rack.
Yeah, I do.
No, it's okay. We just have to take advantage of their misses more.
Whenever I want to mess with
and I
people
think
in
we have
pool
to,
because they want to
when
like start
we're taking our
talking about my
shots,
game, I'll like
take in mind
line up a shot that's
where
pretty
the cue ball
simple, and
might
I'll look
go
at them and
if
wait
we
for
do
them to
have
look
a
at me, and they'll be like avoiding my eye contact, and I'll wait 30 seconds.
It would be too hard for you to hustle something.
No.
She doesn't sweat.
No, at a bar, I was
Yeah.
breaking, and I was shooting left-handed, which I don't typically do at bars, but
Yeah.
I was shooting left-handed, I broke left-handed, I lifted the cue ball off the table, hit the back rail, and hit the rack from the back, and my teammate, he was standing by some guys, and the guy whispers to him, he's like, I could beat her, and he's like, I wouldn't speak so quickly. And then I break, and I make like 3 balls on it, and run a couple more, and he's like, yeah, I don't know about that. He came over, he's like, I was saying I could beat you, that might be a lie. I was like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna try to push it past this 5 ball, try to get the cue ball here, and if not, then the 6 will still be blocking. Yeah, I'm gonna get the 1 ball to the rail.
That's a great safety.
Just like this one. I'm like right in his line of shot. I do not want to be here. Deer in headlights.
But he hit the 1.
I mean, if you can get it, why not? The 3's kind of messed up, so.
What is he going for here?
It's scary.
Are they trying to 3 scratch us? Oh my goodness.
And I mean, if they hit this, the 2 could break the 3
I'm gonna
out
jump
if we
this.
get it, like in between the 7 and 2 and like middle table.
Extension.
Extension.
Personally playing with Peter as a doubles partner was wonderful. Yeah.
What a miscue.
It's gonna hurt in there. We'll try. no. That's gonna be a foul ourselves. That would have been pretty damn good if I got it, though. Oh, I messed that up. I can't believe I messed that up.
Round two.
They're not going to risk it. I'm just gonna roll this forward. Keep it very safe.
It's all right. You got us off 2 scratches.
What angle?
It was an awkward position. Yeah.
Preferably not anything up here, but honestly anywhere. If you get it, if you stop it, I can make it in the corner, and I can roll it forward. It goes into the side. Okay. I'm gonna run into it, Alex. Less beautiful. It's possible safety if you kick it there and you get off from the left side. Have the 3 ball come up and the cue ball goes to the left rail. Good hit. Sit. Perfect. Very nice.
That was my left-handed for you. Just for you.
Thank you. That was beautiful. My right hand's not bad. I can do a decent amount of power. It's just when I start to stretch a little bit now. Do you know like APA ratings at all? Okay, so I kind of compare.
I don't think that hides.
Should have stayed lower. Is that straight? There's an angle here or here. I like either. Yeah.
Holy cow.
Oh my.
I didn't think too much draw was even a possibility there.
That's what I'm thinking.
He's doing the summer. Like literal. It's his favorite show.
Yeah, I think they can see it. They can hit it, but it's an overcut.
Yeah,
They gave Calvin the mic. Yeah, that was very nice. We put bottom left on that, right?
I was going to actually go above.
Yeah.
If you side pocket.
Oh, I saw you point all the way down there, so I was like, okay.
I like that.
I figured once you said that you were doing bottom left, but
Not
I
bad.
just figured the bottom left out coming off rails, so. Yes, sir. I think also the cue ball caught some air before, or like, I think after it hit it actually. Like it popped up a bit, so I might have lost a lot of speed because it was still spinning a lot, but it almost seemed like it, like.
I had to jack up.
From where you want? No. I'm not nitpicking your part.
Glad I didn't make that actually. I hooked you behind that 9.
to drift a bit. Just roll it forward.
Wow.
Jesus. Good shot. No.
And then he apologizes
Corner
for
ball.
his placement. Oh.
Trick shot. That's probably the best thing I can say. Otherwise, that's about to be a censor in the stream.
Sorry,
Corner pocket.
Can you mute me? Can you mute like the whole stream? combos.
Yeah.
And I saw your hand go down, you're like, oh no. I love combos. They've been getting so strong. Combos and caroms.
These class I decided to get better.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially for 8-ball and things like that. Like different combos are nice because sometimes you don't necessarily want to make the ball you're hitting, but sometimes you do. Yeah. But it also helps. Every time I play APA 8-ball, I hate it. It's so bad.
I just end up just using my shot making.
Yeah.
4-1.
So I run out all look crazy.
Yeah, I just hit everything. Like, if there's a problem, I hit everything to break it out because I'm like, I don't want no problems.
It's not a bad break. They don't have anything for one, though.
I probably should just hit it softer and gone for the safety on it. Like a two-way, but still a safety.
Oh, I can't
Because
see
you
it.
would have had to leave on the 2, probably regardless.
Yeah.
It's early. You could. Do you know when we're ending today? Do you know when we're ending today?
I did not want to hit that 6.
That's right.
Good fun. Oh. That was the first off hit I've had in a bit. Straightening those up a bit.
5 doesn't do anything.
Makes the 8. I'm pretty sure. I think the 5 makes the 8. Questionably. Very, very close. I feel bad because I just walked right in front of the shot stop. I wanted to keep walking. I'm sorry, Igor.
You deserve this, I guess.
Okay, yeah, we do
Shot.
deserve that. Oh,
Oh, very close. Out.
did it go around it?
Do you want to be on the
You want on the other
left
side?
or the
That's
right side of
crazy.
the 3? No, for the 3.
No, I'm good.
You want to be on the left side here?
Yeah, here's better.
Am I okay? Yeah. No. No, you're good. It is. Stun it out. Okay. Ew. Is it me? Oh yeah, because you tried to kick at the 2. Just a little defense. He called called 10 on me, didn't he? He called 10. He okay, good. That's what I thought I heard. I just want to make sure that's what it was.
I'd rather wait for him to call it.
That's kind of. I knew I was taking a while, so I waited for him to call it, so I could just then take like 4 seconds after to shoot.
Yeah.
You could break this out, can't you? I don't know if you're gonna know how you're gonna leave a 5. Yeah. Beautiful.
Wow. Holy cow.
A little short. Still makeable.
Alex is on one right now.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Roll full.
If they're both in circles.
I thought for sure that he'd be in his head a little bit from Makai's match, but I think I think the comeback helped him a lot.
Pocket.
Wow.
Good job.
I mean, we just got outclassed.
Yay.
Good
I don't know what people want when they want that. Some people want to have baseball. Good
Good
shooting.
match. Unbelievable
Good shooting.
shooting, Alex.
See, I told you. I promise. Never 3 feet.
Number 3.
But damn if you didn't try. If you didn't try.
See?
And do you want some? Because I wanted to put you and Luke together. So you're good doing a match?
I'm pretty well. I can't complain.
So it's gonna be. We're gonna do you and Luke versus Peter.
Are you sure we're not the fans' choice?
Yeah,
And then-
I feel like today we might be a fan.
What's the next thing?
The next single's me and Jay.
Is this. So him and
Hell
Luke
yeah.
are gonna play.
Oh, that's right. Luke and Peter.
And
What is
then
that ball for?
So who's playing on this?
Lexi.
They're
Lexi's
gonna
hard
try to do the doubles on that.
If you want to do
Doubles on this
matches, or
table?
do you just want to do the doubles in the ball? Because we have 3 tables, right?
The magnet
Three
might
tables,
just
I mean,
drop. That's when
Unless you would prefer being on the stream, we can wait.
No, I don't mind.
Well, I'm saying like.
No, I know, I'm saying wait.
I mean, my dad probably wants to watch it, so whatever is convenient is fine.
Well, I mean, at this point, there's no way they can, any team can win before we play. So we can wait if you would like, and then if you really want to be on stream, so your parents can watch. Because I know your dad was trying to watch you play.
Magnet for the mic.
That's also why.
Drop it, took it off.
Wow, this doubles is going. Lexi's tomorrow.
Here it is. Well, honestly, never mind.
It's just Lexi.
You could do your whatchamacallit stuff, like maybe on the billiard table over there.
I mean, we have these tables reserved.
Yeah, is there any chance you could like maybe just put that stuff on the billiard table? So no one's using the billiard table, and then
Like the one
Well, we have these reserved anyway because we don't leave people on these tables because we're streaming this.
how many tables do you have?
That's my bad.
Is this
So-
it's not unmuted either. You just tapped in. I was like, it's still not. Is it?
Yes.
Oh wait, I was looking at the bottom.
Oh, hi guys. They can hear you.
My fault. My fault, OGs. So it's Peter and then Igor.
What a fan's choice.
Don't point at me. I'm not the fan.
So it's the fan match right now?
Yeah. and Luke versus Peter and Igor. This should be a really interesting match. I think my favorites would probably be, I don't know. I think Peter and Igor has this.
I think so too. Like I said earlier, Peter is he's an exceptional player, and he's really good at making shots when it matters.
Yeah. Too bad Peter could not clutch up on any of his lags because he lost every single one to me. So we'll see how this goes.
It's okay. They don't need to break to win.
So it seems like Team Spin has won the lag. So Luke will be breaking. Let's see how well his break goes. This break has been really interesting for these players. I think out of everybody, I think Alex has the best power coming from it.
He
Plus,
does.
I think I have the most control out of the break.
Something about the box break just makes things significantly difficult when you don't have the correct technique. It makes it really hard to make balls off break. So, I mean, like as we saw there, nothing went in. So.
Yeah, it's extremely hard to really make that one ball and still like control where everything else goes.
Because I mean, you know,
Ooh,
that's a good try.
I don't really like that shot because if you make it, you probably scratch 9 times out of 10.
Yeah. Good safety play though.
So it looks like he's opting to kick at it to make it, but he knew that if he missed, he does get the safety.
Distance is the best safety, especially on a 9-foot table.
Yeah, he got it behind the 9, so it looks like he's gonna have to kick at it. He can make the one ball in the top left corner.
And it might leave him if he does make it. Should be able to see the two as well.
So that is also a shot. It's 9 ball is very big coming across the face of the one ball. It's going to get hit if you hit anywhere from center of the one ball to the right side of it. So
Just to get the right angle on it.
yeah.
It's a very difficult shot. Yeah. More than likely, it's going to be overcut just because of where that one ball is going to be.
So this is iffy. It is safe, but if he can make contact on this one ball, he needs to get contact on the one ball to separate the 1 and the 9.
Because if he doesn't get enough contact, potentially set it up for an early 9. Down to one of the corners.
I like
middle pockets.
I like kicking off the side rail, coming into the 1-9.
Kicking
have
onto the rail.
Yeah, you have a chance of making the 9, hitting off.
Oh no.
And he moved the 7. That's gonna be iffy. I don't think.
Do you have a shot into the side?
Nope. Yeah, it's not wired, so I mean it's still makeable, but
that's just
it's
a shot that shouldn't be made.
Yeah.
I think they're just gonna opt to run through this, try to maybe get an angle on that too.
So the 2 ball does not go in that corner, but the combo isn't hard. How's it going? Good.
Could also opt for the defense on that too as well.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to play to the other side of the 2 ball. Oh,
interesting.
maybe he tried playing the safe.
A safety behind the
9. He left it open. That is cuttable, and it's Alex. He loves these side pockets.
I don't know though, Alex. This morning he's been just a little off his game, especially since yesterday.
Yeah, he was really in stroke last night, but he didn't get much chance to warm up this morning.
And I mean, his breaks showed it too.
Yeah.
But you know, he made it this time. It was a good shot.
Yeah, it was a decent leave. He can carry him into the 6, or he can play safe.
I feel like the safe would be a better option here.
So which way would you go? Would you play the 2 behind the 6, or would you play the cue ball behind the 6 and run the 2 ball under the 7?
Just a little top left. Play the cue ball behind the 6, and then drag the 2 down.
That's a great
That's
save.
a beautiful save though.
Great save.
It leaves a difficult shot for the cue ball if you want to goes to the short side.
And so Peter is kicking. It does look like he has enough outside of the 7 where he can kick at it and get a return safe, possibly, if he comes full into the ball and it goes, banks off the side rail and goes up under the 9. Oh, he almost made that too.
That was a good shot, though.
Looks like he got the return safe. Yeah.
It's out of view. Here. I'd say that his best options for another kick on short rail into the 2.
Yeah.
Either that or maybe swerve around the 9 to get into that corner. But I mean, then again, the leave for the 3 isn't good for that.
Swerving around, though, is so iffy because you have to control your speed so much.
Yeah. Especially on these tables, man. That was a good kick.
It looks like he might have left a little bit of ball, but I don't think it's enough to make it. Ooh, so he ties up the 6 and a 3, making
Makes
it
it
a lot harder
shot
for it to get out.
I think this is one of those shots where you just have to make the 2 and then plan afterwards because, I mean, there's not much you could do for that 3. I mean, if you get the angle on the 3 side for that 6, you could potentially try to safety behind it. Or, oh wait, it looks like he's gonna try to get positioning behind it and kick it out. Okay.
I would have opted for the safe. I don't like playing that make only because you absolutely have no shot unless you force it. With the safe, you can get back to that table. You could have played the 2 ball up 2 rails, leave the cue ball behind the 7. But now they left it open where
he can break it out,
and make the ball. That's a good shot, but he did not make it.
Short, unfortunately.
It is a good leave, though. I don't think it goes. Does not look like it goes into the corner pocket. Looks like the 7 is just in the way. And the bank looks...
It looks close as well.
Too tight to make past the 7 as well. So the 7 ball blocked both banks in the cut.
Maybe he's potentially looking at the combo into the corner pocket with the 7.
I don't know. I think Alex would like playing the safe. I think he tried to go for the safe under the 7.
Kick the 7 out while pushing the 2 ball down.
So they left the rack open. With this layout, I don't see any problems. Just keep going back center table and you should be out.
You gotta be smart though. Getting draw on these tables are a little hard if you don't have the right technique.
Oh
no.
That's not bad though. I mean, all you have to do is just stun down. Even stun draw, but stun drawing you might run into the 5, but if you pinch it more, you'll come off to the other side of the table.
Hit a 1 row, 2 row potentially.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's a good bump.
Good shot. You could 1 row back up to the 5. Throw it back to the center for the 6. And you'll have the 7.
I like just floating this.
Yeah.
Probably playing to the side pocket.
Okay.
But with the angle, you have to be pinpoint accurate with your speed. Yeah. That's the only thing. I don't know. You might come on the thinner side of the 9, so you might bump it and go to the rail. If you hit it full, you get decent position, but it's tough.
That was a good shot.
It's a good shot. Good speed.
Now we can get a potential stop shot for the 7.
I actually like rolling it a little forward.
Downside off row?
Because you can, if you get kind of flat on the 7, you can roll to the rail and off, so you always have an automatic angle on the 8 ball.
That's what we just seen try to happen
think the bank goes.
Bank goes, but I mean that's a well, yeah.
That's a straight line bank.
He's got to be pinpoint with it though, because I mean he's dealing with that 9 there.
Luke is pretty good at banking though, so I doubt he won't make it. Oh, he opts for the safe.
It's not a bad idea.
He would have liked for it to get under the 8 ball.
But it is a good save.
So our ref was calling the wrong thing. He called it a foul. I guess he didn't realize that he banked it off of the ball. So this looks like the 9 ball shot that you have very frequently last game.
Oh, you can see it.
He
Wow.
banked it. Oh no.
Oh,
So he made it butt scratch. That's devastating.
it's an unfortunate shot. He's talking about yesterday how I had that shot in multitude. And
Mm.
actually, after our matches yesterday, I started jumping a lot because I just felt like those jumps weren't there at all for when I tried to jump. And of course, I was doing it when I wasn't in a match. So
I wonder what Peter's plan was after he made the ball. Because it looked like the cue ball would have
I
went 2 rails behind the 9, kind of center table where the spot is. So he wouldn't have really had a shot.
I don't think he was necessarily trying to make the ball because it was such a thin line he could see. I think he was just trying to contact it, maybe send cue ball down, get 6 stuck on a rail once more again, something like that.
It's a good shot to leave. Oh, Alex missed it. It's not an easy cut, and Igor's at the table. I'm not too sure how well Igor cuts balls, so
I honestly
could be a
like
50-50.
the safety here, sending cue ball down towards the short rail at the end, making it.
I kind of like being aggressive on this. I like to bank it, play the 2-way safe, just in case. Oh,
Placed it.
overcut.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, because every time you cut it, you miss, you're leaving the ball practically in the pocket, making it easier. If I bank it and it misses, it could more than likely come back center table.
And that's a good. Luke is really good at just shooting straight and true.
I haven't seen Luke play as often, but when I do get to see him play, he shoots really good.
There's something about some of these guys with their shots. They're just so confident, and they make it look easy. They make it look really easy with some of these shots.
So while we wait, let's talk about your last match.
Against Alex?
Yeah, what do you think went wrong from your 4-1 lead?
So, thing about Alex is I really just do enjoy playing him no matter what scenario we're in, because you just learn a lot from playing people who are better than you. And granted, Alex is better than me. I can admit that. And I learned a lot playing the matches. And what I think happened was I was just getting frustrated at the 9 ball because, sometimes it just wouldn't go. I'd have the wrong angle, or I'd put myself in the same position that I didn't want to be in the first place. And it was just really getting to me. So that last match, I was talking to Alex. I was like, look, man, this is it. I'm just going to have some fun and play the match. And that's what I did. And towards the end, unfortunately, we had a little discrepancy with shot clock. Because, shot clock changes the game, honestly. Because as pool players, we just really don't realize how much time we're at the table.
Can we put it on your card? I have some.
Yes.
Sorry about that. But
So let's talk about the shot clock. from what you've been playing from the last few tournaments coming into this event, what do you like? What do you don't like?
What I like about it is it really forces you to adapt to your table a lot faster. It makes you think about decisions you wouldn't normally think about. That's
Ooh,
unfortunate. A miscue that's going to return right back over to our opponents.
that's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, that's the first time we've had a miscue on the tables this tournament.
I did see Peter miss the ball when he went to break during our doubles, but
But there was no
never seen
contact
it.
there, so
Yeah.
But back to the shot clock. It really forces you to adapt, and like you know, when I would play the shot clock, when you don't have it there, you really think about what you could do and what's not smart sometimes. But with the shot clock, you really think more of on the defensive play if you don't have anything. Because I mean, you don't want to waste your time. You want to make things difficult and weird. Um, and without the shot clock, you really just don't think about that because as a player, you know what you're capable of. It's just a matter of what's smart or not. And that shot clock really forces you to think about that a lot faster. But it also is really scary because I mean, if you're getting down to shoot the 9, you don't realize how much time you've been there because I mean, you're on the last ball, you want to think about it, you really want to go over your steps, and then in the middle of your stroke, something can happen, and someone can call 10 and throws you off your game immediately because you're so tunneled visioned into it, you just get snapped out of it. Sometimes that can be detrimental, and that's what unfortunately happened with mine and Alex's last match. He was on the 8 ball. He had a good chance of making it, and he just got spooked out of the shot mid-stroke, and that was unfortunately the downfall that last match. And I did not want to win that way, but this is a game. We got to play the game. But like I said, I still had much fun playing with Alex. He's a big challenge.
Ooh, that's a great hit. It's a great hit on the
Beautiful
one
jump.
ball.
Beautiful jump.
So, going back to that match, right? If you could go back and take an extension earlier, would you? And why?
That's a difficult decision because the hardest thing about those matches, especially that last match, was just the first position I got in that 9 ball being down table. And on these 9-foot tables, it's so much further when you get down onto the table than you think. And shooting straight for that far, it really takes a lot of precision and skill. And I'm almost there. I'm not fully there yet, and sometimes it peaks out like that. And I might have taken the extension, but I don't know honestly. It was a shot that was in my head, unfortunately, and I let it get to me. And especially with that shot clock there, it did not make it easier.
Playing the safe.
Oh, didn't get behind the 8.
Well, he
Unfortunate.
did get a cue ball safety. And those who do not know what a cue ball safety is locking up the cue ball to where it makes it harder for you to actually shoot the ball, even if you can see it. So elevating over these balls, especially with a all ball
Plays the other
foul,
safety.
it makes the game a lot harder.
It does. But honestly, with our players here, a lot of them are tall. That height advantage really helps them on these tables. I know some of our shorter players have a lot harder time getting up there. Just makes some other techniques difficult. But as we see here, we have another safety. It was beautifully played. Going towards the long rail. Oh, he's thinking about it. Gotta be careful not to make contact.
Oh, too much spin. We didn't give enough credit to that safety though.
We didn't.
That was really locked down.
For a cue ball safe there, it was a very smart decision to make that safety instead of trying a lot of shots as new pool players and just regular pool players. We try to tend to just make it. isn't the smart decision. But
So somehow
doesn't look like cue ball is touching 5. It's too close.
it looks like it's frozen. So
I don't think so. I think there's the smallest gap on it. Oh, that's interesting. So what they did was they played into the 5 just barely, so it wouldn't budge. But they also played into the 8.
it's a touchy shot.
It is.
Ooh, he missed it. We need to save. Could have been a little bit better. Now leaving the easy return safe. Slight roll. Probably put a little bit of inside. Could also put a little bit of outside, but just top.
I think that's what he did.
He rolled it
Little
too much.
Goes through. Leaves it wide open, especially for that 6 as well, being a tricky spot down there, right by his right by the pocket.
Leaves rack pretty open now.
With that 6 being there, it leaves it pretty easy to get back to the 7, play that middle pocket potentially.
Honestly, I like playing that safe where even if I don't get the cue ball safe, I put the ball on the rail.
Yeah.
Just so I have a guaranteed double safe if I can't make sure I'm frozen on that ball.
Rail shots are pretty tricky as well. I mean, it leaves an unnatural angle for most of these shots. It really forces you to play on top of the ball, which sucks sometimes.
Plus, playing that safe under the 7, if you roll it right there, he has an easy kick onto
We have a lot of topspin.
Onto the 5 ball into the side pocket. So that safe is too touchy to play there. Playing it all the way down to the rail is a lot better just because you're guaranteed.
We have enough room to cut. Oh, well, I think the main ball might be in the way for the cut. Not a bad play.
Looked like he could have cross banked it, but took some of the pace off. So it looked like he was trying to play it safe.
Yeah. But like if he caught the cue ball, do you think it would land if he tried to play that cross bank for?
Well, the path that the cue ball would have went, it would have been kind of to the 3rd rail on the other side.
Yeah.
So not too bad. That's a great shot.
Beautiful shot.
Nice smooth stroke.
Once again, Luke is he's just so confident in his shots.
He did leave him with a little bit of distance, so it looks like he's going to draw it out. I would actually just follow one rail up.
Just bring it back. It doesn't need to be too hard. Yeah, with that draw, if you're not straight on it, it's just going to cut to the side and make things. But still not a bad angle. It is on rail, but see what happens here. Unfortunately, that rail got to him.
Needs this ball to slow down. And I believe
that goes
Peter
without.
is shooting this, so this could be the end of this wrap. It's not an easy shot, but
No.
I see Peter make these all the time.
Peter's make crazy stuff. that shot clock get to him.
Very uncharacteristic of him.
Especially leaving it wide open right for that middle pocket. Hit it a little harder, it would have gone down the grill. Made it just a tad bit harder.
That the 9-ball drops, giving Team Spin a 2-0 lead.
I just think that was another one of those situations where the shot clock just got to him.
I think now Alex is more in his stroke, so he's feeling a little bit better. So for those who are confused about the alternate break format, we are doing a 1 attempt break. So Peter did miscue last break, resulting in Team Spin breaking that rack, and they are also breaking this rack. So this would be third break in a row for them. Let's hope they can get a better spread and make a couple balls. They did make a 5-ball.
And a good lead on that
That
one
is
ball.
a great lead on the 1-ball. This rack looks pretty open. The only problem is the 2 to the 3, which if you just play center table, you should be able to make that 3.
I think that 5 to the 6 looks pretty, just a little annoying as well.
Yeah, that's the 4.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Play forward, yeah. Think he got it. It's a little tight, but I know Alex makes these. Oh, too hard. Gotta remember on these tight pockets, they're 4 1/4, so you really have to have a smooth stroke, especially on these blue label tables. If you rattle, that ball is not dropping.
And for how deep they are, too, you really have to aim true to the pocket. Cheating, it's usually not an option here.
So I think this 3 might go, but you gotta throw it in, so it looks like he's playing safe. And I think he left
I think you can see
a
it.
little bit of angle on it, but I don't think he can make it.
I think maybe a soft shot might be able to nudge it in,
But if he can make this, he has natural position to get onto the 4-ball. Ooh,
Good
it
try.
was a close one.
Bolt
And he
into the
did get
safety.
the roll behind the 4-ball.
Alex apologizes for the accidental safety. He's such a kind person.
If this is me, I'm jumping that. It's straightforward. You make the ball. You can
like
go
it's-
forward and just straight back up.
I feel like it just might be in a little bit of an unnatural spot for the right-handed players. Because I mean, if he goes for that jump, he's most likely gonna have to get onto the table, lean back a little bit, and it just it gets a little uncomfortable. So I think he was just a little more comfortable with the kick.
I think,
Especially with that shot clock too. I mean, getting the jump out's no easy task with 30 seconds on the card.
yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to do when you're playing singles. So he opted for the save.
I think he might have pushed.
I don't think he
He did not, unfortunately.
It's not a bad leave, but as I saw in my first match against Peter, I gave him a pushback to a shot similar to this. And I thought I would have scratched, so I actually just gave it back to him. And he made it without scratching. So just to know, you can make anything on these tables, just you got to have the nerve of it. this 3 ball in the rail, I would just go 2 rails up and down, come back center of the table,
Bring it past the 8 ball.
guaranteed position. You opted to float it. Floating it is always hard because
that speed control there.
Exactly.
And you got just a little too much and to push it all the way down. With these tables, they roll fast.
They do. I love banking this shot, but for that one, I would opt for playing it down towards the bottom rail and leaving the cue ball up here.
Go with the 2 rail for the cue, or the 2 rail, 3 rail, whichever you decide, bringing it down.
Yeah. So it looks like Peter wanted to play safe. He didn't quite get it, but it's not an easy shot. Position is a little bit touchy. He will have to kind of spin it to get back where the 4 ball is to get shape for the 6, but I don't know. I don't really like that. I probably would play safe.
Sometimes making a ball isn't a good option just because of being this late into a game. Position can be very touchy.
But he made it. I mean,
Let's see what he does here. Goes for the stun shot.
Did he get it? He does get it. That's a great shot.
That is a great shot.
I tell you, those are very touchy. I always opt to play a little bit more pace just to get away from it.
A little more distance is sometimes better. Especially because now Alex has to bring the bridge out. Unfortunately, it just leads to slight miscalculations. Using that bridge it's like using a third arm. It's just a little bit harder to get a feel for the tip of the cue there.
Yeah.
And sometimes it can lead to situations like this.
On these tables, using the bridge, I opt to play harder just because slow rolling it, you never know what will happen.
Especially, it's also a lot harder with that bridge technique to keep the arm and the stroke straight.
Exactly. Ooh. He did not want to go there, but luckily his partner is very accurate, so this shouldn't be a problem.
I think the only thing that's going to be a problem here is going to be that shot clock once more again, because Peter, he has such a long prep stroke that I think he might be getting spooked at it again.
Oh, and he rattled it.
That is just so unfortunate.
I don't know. I have seen plenty of people follow this ball in.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's too far out of her pocket to really go rail first. So he draws out of it.
Yeah.
So now Team Spin is up 3-0. This is definitely not the way we thought this match was gonna go.
That's why it's a fan favorite.
Look, our commentator is finally feeling well, so he's finally back in the booth.
Wonderful.
Sorry, I had a rough night.
It's all good, David.
Just know, if you ever want to drink, don't drink with Igor.
We never did.
Exactly. Oh, the tough shot. I think he can see the one ball just enough to make it and just come straight up the rail. Oh, he tried to get on the other side of it. I wanted to see that angle. I think he can still float it up and still get a shot on to the 3-4. It was a tough shot.
Played a little hard.
I think the way it's looking, like the 3-4 is kind of wired. So you don't really have to worry too much about position. You just have to get on the right side of the ball. But I think they're going to opt for the safety.
Jalen over here making tiny mistakes.
No one catches those, so it's all right.
It's a beautiful starting soon screen, but we are already started. So back to the match. Looking at a safety here on the 2. I think they're gonna opt for the kick on the 1 round. Maybe the 2. Oh,
I would call my extension. Yeah.
Need to look at that a little more.
Yeah, when you're playing a tough shot like that, I know it's always better for you to make sure that you actually have the extension useful whenever you have a harder shot. But when it's a shot like this, you need all the time in the world.
Especially a 9 ball. I mean, one foul can just
Change the whole rack.
Ruin the whole game. I have to say though, this 3 still is kind of an issue. That was a beautiful shot.
So coming into this tournament, who is your favorite for MVP?
I don't know exactly. I want to say Syra. Because, I mean, I haven't seen Syra play a lot of games. But what he has played, so that was a beautiful shot on the 4, by the way. Beautiful combo.
Played for the combo onto the 3-9.
Ooh.
It's not wired, but if he can get enough on it, it should go in. Pocket is looking pretty big as long as he hits it on the face of the 9. As the locals around us are saying, just make it. We hope Peter just makes this ball.
We do. Needs to play it a little soft so it doesn't overcut it.
That's a great
Beautiful shot, Peter.
And with that shot, Team Elevate gets on the board.
Now
down 3-2.
I think we might see some changes in the score here because, as most pool players know, once your opponent gets a point on the board, something changes. Don't know exactly what it is, but maybe they might gain some sort of momentum from this and, loosen up. But back to the MVP player, I think Syra, because, I mean, like I said, I haven't seen him play a lot, and especially against Lexi, I mean, he looked like he was shooting really good. He's been shooting good the entirety of this tournament so far, and I think he was kind of like an underdog, take it like that. I mean, we have a lot of great players here. Alex, Jalen, of course, Peter, all wonderful players. They've all displayed their skill in some sort of way. I feel like Siren was just like undermined by all of that, but I feel like here he's really shining through. Got plenty of points on the board. Ooh.
Wow, he finally got
Look at that break.
The 1 ball in the side, and he also made the 5 ball in the corner.
Oh, but look at that too, though.
The 2 ball isn't in the best place, but it is visible, and I think he has enough window to actually bank this into the top right corner.
I don't know if he's gonna opt for the bank though.
probably the safe,
I
but
think so.
you can play this two-way bang.
Yeah.
Just
that's
enough
a-
speed.
Man, his cue ball control is wonderful.
I would have played it a little bit further up
just to get it
just so the
away
jump
from
is
that
higher.
rail.
Peter is in the way of my camera, so I have to go back to this angle. That is a great kick.
Igor with a beautiful kick.
With the position.
Man, I had that played on me yesterday.
And it looks like if Peter can actually get this cue ball to come back on this side of the 5, you can actually combo the 5-9.
We might see that.
But I think he's probably going to roll forward. Yep. He got under it.
And unfortunately, that 8 ball is also in the way.
I think he was trying to play to get the cue ball on that side because the 5 did go by the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, Syra has been shooting really good. 5-0ing Luke was very unexpected.
It was definitely unexpected.
He's been shooting really good. He has improved a lot. Ooh.
Peter there with the coaching.
Wow,
Beautiful
and
shot.
he made it.
Peter there with the coaching. Awesome advice.
So it looks like he's going to have to roll it forward just to avoid the side pocket.
I mean, it's going to give him a somewhat decent angle on the 7 as well.
Oh
no.
It's a tight make, but I think it is too awkward to make without fouling. I would opt to play the safe under the 8 ball.
Might go at a Jurassic angle. Would play very straight and moves the 8. The 8 is okay. I don't think it's a bad spot to be in here. That 8's kind of getting in the way there.
Only thing you can really do is play the safe. But the safe isn't easy either.
It's not easy.
I like playing it on the top side of the 8, actually. You have a chance of carrying the 7 off the 8 into the pocket and having the 8 roll up.
I was thinking putting like a little bit of draw on the cue ball into the 7, bouncing it short rail, having the cue ball hit long rail on the other side and try to pull behind the 8, maybe.
So maybe a little bit of bottom left, hitting more at the face of the ball.
Yeah.
I like that. You have a chance of making it too because of the cross bank.
Kind of one of those situations.
Oh, and he opted for
the 9 safe.
He could have made that. But he did get the safety. It's not a hard jump though, but I think he'll go for the kick.
I don't see Peter jumping much, honestly. I think he really is just that comfortable with kicking at balls.
Yeah. Peter is very conservative when it comes to his game. Because he knows that when you go airborne, there's a lot that can go wrong. Ooh.
It was an unfortunate foul.
The bright side, he did move to 9 ball, so now the rack is a lot harder for you to run out.
Back to that jump though, especially with that jump, kicking or jumping at that 7 is also going to leave him down near the table, making that 8 ball a lot harder.
I think his best option here is probably to play the 3 rails and then get back to the 8 with a little bit of angle. He can do it, get around that 9 if he puts a little bit top right.
I like the 3 rails, but I also like going up 1 rail, coming more fuller on the ball, coming up 1 rail.
Oh, a little bit of draw.
That's a great stroke.
That is. Ooh.
That's almost perfect position for the 9.
I think Luke has finally started feeling his stroke a little bit more and getting a little bit confident in this match.
Even though Luke has lost some of his matches, I say he isn't a bad option for MVP as well because, I mean, the skill he's displayed here is just so, it's true, it's straight, it's confident. I mean, look at that.
Oh, a devastating
That was
miss.
commentator's karma. Right there.
Commentator's karma.
That was a devastating miss. The side pocket is probably the best bet, but
I mean,
it
it's
is
still
very
risky,
missable.
risky side pocket. I mean, even though the side pockets are still tight, we have eagle on the board here too, so let's see what we can get.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not a terrible leave on the ball, but we have Alex on the table here, and I know he loves these cuts, so
Yeah, that's the difference between me and Alex. Alex loves to cut the shot. If I can make the bank, make it harder, I would bank it. But that's also the bright side of
cutting it.
Cutting, you always can cut pro side, and if you get too far over, you always leave it with a harder shot.
Mm-hmm.
But now he does leave the return safe or the bank. Bless you to our official commentator. He is still currently dying, but he'll be all right.
Oh no, I think he tried playing the 9 onto the long rail there, but I think he just cut it too much. Didn't play wide, so. Oh, and a beautiful cut. Oh, is it gonna go into pocket?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
With that, they now lead
It's
4-1.
Another point on the board there. Wow.
I think Luke can finally relieve that one deep breath he took.
Shout out Thomas. Shout out to Thomas, Luke says.
Yeah. Next time we will have a booth. Hold on now. We gotta see.
You will only see through the screen.
Ooh, so that leave is kind of iffy. It does look like the 9 ball is makeable, but with the way the 1 ball is laying, it is tight to not scratch. So I think they'll opt for the safe.
I think the fancy shot here is probably playing the rail first off the 1, get that angle on the 1-9 for the combo.
Ooh, yeah, he tried to go for the safe, but hit the 9. It does look like there's enough gap for them to make it, but maybe they will go for the safe again. Luke, the friendly giant, keeps standing in the way of my camera, so he gave me that look.
good leave, at least.
So it looks like Peter's telling him to play safe behind the 5-9. It's a good
Great
speed.
execution. Now I've seen a lot where this like he's looking at the angle straight onto the one. If he doesn't hit it solid enough, that cue ball could just tangent line straight into the corner pocket.
Yeah, especially with that draw.
See?
Ooh,
There, almost.
was close. Will he get the return safety? No, he needed the one ball to bounce out a little bit more. It's not quite straight, but it's straight enough where you only can really draw back to get an angle unless you try to force it in between the gap. Maybe he'll opt to roll forward just to make sure you have a shot.
This looks like a good position drill to practice getting back to the two. Because you got the wall of balls in the middle. Ooh,
I think that'll do it. Just play enough just to see it. He's fairly straight, so all he has to do is stop it. Perfect for the 3. Looks like he might be playing a high ball. Maybe he was going down one rail and come back up. Yeah, that's a good shot too. Played a little top inside just to float up.
did we already decide on what the match is going to be for the fan match?
We already did it.
You didn't?
It's this.
This is it? Oh, okay. I got you.
It's a good shot, but I think he got hooked onto the 4 or the 7 ball. Looks like he's gonna kick at it. I like this kick.
Oh,
He put spin on it. The key to kicking those shots, just hit at the angle, no spin, just straight top.
Yeah, luckily it was that far from the 7 to the right. Instead of being on the left side, they could actually make that in the side pocket kick.
It looks like Alex is opting to play off the 9 into the side. Or, oh, apologies, he went straight over. I would have tried playing to break out the 5, but maybe the 5 did go in the side.
Leaving good position on the 6 ball, or the 7 ball.
Ooh. It's always a tight shot to play. I would have tried playing into that pack or even playing safe behind it. But the 5 also close to the side pocket that you don't really have to do much to make it. Alex is giving his disappointed face.
Now it might be a little difficult here when we get back to the 8. However, I believe who's shooting?
Igor is shooting. Playing with top left. Oh,
Misses.
I wonder what his goal was.
I think he was trying to top left it and then, oh no, he did top right.
I think he maybe tried to cross bank it.
I think he tried to force that spin with a little bit of cheating the side pocket to go 3 rails.
Wow, that was a lot of speed. Well, as this match goes on, we will be doing an interview. So right now we have Calvin.
Hello there.
So coming to this tournament, how do you feel about it?
Pretty good. It is my fourth tournament this semester. I've been pretty comfortable with the experience that I've had throughout the semester, all the tournaments that I've been to. Um, yeah.
So when you first heard about the event, what were your expectations of it?
I honestly didn't have too many expectations coming in. Frankly, I was surprised to be invited. Um, the first tournament this semester, I performed really well, and I think that's what carried me into this tournament. I'm happy to be here, and I'm just excited for a good competition.
So let's talk about some of your matches. How well did they go? And do you think you could have played better?
I certainly think I could have played better. Um, I think that's the case with uh, most most games. You always think someone will go better, but especially this tournament, I haven't had too much practice beforehand. Um, but since it's the second day, I've had some more time to warm up, and so I'm starting to feel a little bit better throughout today.
That's good. Wow, Alex has scratched in the side pocket yet again on a thin cut. He's telling us that he changed the spin on it and still got the same result. So maybe he should stop using spin. I know that goes against his team name, but so let's talk about our match. How well do you think you played versus how well you think you could have played?
I definitely think that I could have played a lot better. I don't remember. I think it was my second match of the day. Um, and given that I hadn't been playing much before that, I don't wasn't really warm. I hadn't shot pool in a while. Um, I think I'm a little bit disappointed given how our result from last tournament was. Um, I was able to get 4 games off of you, but this time I just was missing a lot of shots that I really should have made.
I can say you have improved since the first time I've seen you play, but I did expect a little bit more of a fight from you. But I was shooting really good, and I think I got a lot of good rolls during our match. So, you know, that plays a big part in a game of 9 ball, especially.
Sure.
You did have a great swerve shot, although we did not get it on camera, which sucks because that was probably one of the best shots of the tournament. Or that might change because it looks like Lexi is coming over here.
5-4. You won.
So, who is your best bet of being MVP of the event?
MVP of the event. I would have to say Alex.
Alex?
The way that he played. I mean, he's had some tough games, but the way that he played in the doubles game against Igor and me was a sight to be seen. His ball play, positioning, speed was was truly incredible. There was, I think on the last rack, there was a shot he had on the 4, and the 5 was on the short rail stuck in between 2 balls, and he managed to pull the 5 out with position on it. So that was really impressive to see. It's unfortunate that we lost. I felt I was playing pretty well in that match, but when you're playing up against somebody like that who is seems to be nearly perfect in every shot, it's not much you can do.
Well, I hope you can play better in your next few matches.
Thank
and
you.
You know, this is a very close match up for the tournament itself. So
Yeah.
definitely not disappointed at how the results are.
Yeah, it's been an exciting tournament. I'm feeling good about how I'm playing now. I have one more match against Luke. I'm excited for that match. Excited to see how we stack up against each other, VCU versus VCU. So that should be fun.
So tell us what you think the outcome is going to be for your all match.
Ooh, Luke versus me. You know, he also has had a tough tournament yesterday and had a little bit. It's taken a little bit to warm up, but from what I've seen of during this game with Alex, he's playing pretty well.
Yeah, he had some
hitting his
great
shots, positioning well, and so I think it's gonna be a really good match. I think it's probably gonna be pretty close.
Yeah. So probably like 5-4, 5-3, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm hoping to pull out on top, but we'll see what happens.
Well, let's hope to see y'all on the stream table. And good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
So back to the match. That was a devastating miss on the jump. Very tight, very touchy. So it looks like, knock on wood, that this match will be coming to a close with a 4-3 lead for Team Spin. He did play that a little rough, but it's not too bad of a leave where he still can't make it. It's a great shot. Team Spin is slipping with their lead. Now score is at 4-3. So Igor made the 1 ball off break, but unfortunately he did scratch. I've been seeing a lot of that second ball behind the 1 ball on the left side freeze for some of these players. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's the way they're breaking, they're not putting enough power. Maybe it's the rack. I don't know, but it's very common for these players. I know when me and Lexi played, she broke and left the ball there and almost left a dead end combo for the 9 for our opponents. Luckily, they did not get there, and we played it, but we didn't make it. But maybe they might be able to make this one to win the game. Question is, will they just go up and down, or will they try to play safe? Looks like they're opting for the side pocket, just going up 1 rail and trying to kick right back down. Ooh. So he made it, but gave him a tight shot. Very tough. Wow. Wow, what a shot. Oh, what a shot. Good speed. I think he got enough on it to see it, but it might be tight. I think he can see the pocket. Oh, no, he could not, but he played the safe, and that's a great idea. Guaranteed you a shot back on the table, but it is makeable if he goes off the top rail. But it looks like he might go off 2 rails instead of just one, just so he can get position off of the 6. That's a great shot. And that is tough because I cannot tell if Igor can see the 6 ball. If he can, he probably only has the window to make this 6 ball. So this rack comes all the way down to this shot. It looks like he's swerving at it. Oh, that is unfortunate. But he did move the 7 ball, making it a little bit harder to get position for it. Lucas telling him to get him on the right side of the 9 ball just so he can float up for the 8. So it looks like Alex will be floating down in between the 9-8. Needs to spin to roll and stop. I think that will be good enough. I don't think he has enough angle to float out without hitting the 8 ball unless he digs into it. Yeah, sacrificed the make for the position and sold out on it. Luckily, he didn't leave a bad shot. It is bankable, but I think Igor is looking at the safe. That's a good shot. Great speed. Since the 7 ball is off the rail, Alex can go rail first and spin into it. Oh, that's a good shot. It's not a bad leave. It is makeable, but it is a tough cut. And he tried to play behind the 8 ball and bringing the 7 ball up table, but it did double kiss, leaving them the bank. Mm. And he did not make the bank and left the 7 wide open. It's not a hard shot to make. Position is guaranteed anywhere on table. It's a great shot. Igor just has to make sure he does not move this 9 ball with his arm. This is all ball fouls. Ooh. He did not make that. It was a tough shot. Looks like Alex will be just playing up one rail to come across the shot line for the 9 ball in the bottom right corner. Needs it to stay off the rail. It's not bad, but he would have preferred it a little bit further off. It was a good time to use their extension. This is the game-winning ball, so the pressure is on Luke. Needs to take a deep breath, take his time, just focus on making this ball. It's a good out. With that, they put Team Spin up 10-6. That's a great shot and a great match. Up next, we have Jalen versus Makai. It should be a very interesting match, so stay tuned.
people are playing there, everybody's going to be waiting on somebody at one point. That makes sense.
Jalen, I have an idea. What if we like put the billiard balls into the cup over there?
I'm actually going to have a big 9-ball made.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking like, because we could have, because not all of them's gonna fit, right? But we could have like some of the high numbers and then the 9-ball on top.
Yeah. That was weird.
To bring a little color through, because
Yeah. That's crazy.
not yet.
Not yet. It's a one pocket shot. It's a one pocket shot.
One pocket. Huh?
I do play one pocket.
And I gotta play this guy scratching all over the place.
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, most of the time.
Wow, you tried to cut that in?
No, I was trying to cut down there.
Oh. I was like,
That's nice. Wanted to break it out. Damn. Did you tell your parents you're gonna play?
yeah. The dad said he was watching already. Ooh. Nice. Too far.
Sorry, you can walk. I mean, it's not shooting yet.
He just stopped.
One more
He's
shot.
like,
One more shot. Nah, you can take the rest of the ball.
all right, Jalen. Just like what? Every other match I've played you.
Right now, we're looking at a match between Jalen for Team Spin and Maki for Team Elevate. Now, these two are both on the same team. They're both from the leaderboard was sent, or the matches were sent out. They're really looking forward to this. I'm really looking forward to it. So. No, both of these players are quite chatty, quite talkative. They're really good friends, and they're both mic'd up right now. So I'm gonna go a little easy on the commentating, and let you guys listen to their.
Dude, I don't play these teams. You know
Their banter.
You know this.
Come on, 1 ball. Come on, 3 ball. Come on, 7 ball.
Well, there goes that break and run.
Something. Oh, he made that. He made that. Oh. Good try.
Experimental ones, there's a sound button that does it. It may be a buzzer.
Should have grabbed my extension. That was terrible.
That's worse.
Stop. Thank you.
Sure does.
Go real fast, but not there. Don't get straight. It's not straight. Yeah, weird. I knew it. Oh no. Oh no. Hit the Alex.
Are we serious?
He hit the Alex.
Are we serious?
Oh Lord.
Hit the.
That's crazy.
Man,
I'll buy you a drink.
you buy me a
Buy me
drink.
a drink. I'll buy you a drink. Go on.
think that's just unfortunate.
I think that was telling you that I was supposed to run that rack.
You were, and then you went straight on the 8.
I wasn't even straight. I was just too close to the rail, so I couldn't like draw it out.
So, you know, for those who are watching, we said that is a shot we don't see often, and once more again we see it here today.
Oh snap! My water's over there.
Jalen, you got saved.
Who was that?
What do you mean? I didn't play. Alex, I got 1 shot.
1-0 McCogsburg. You had 2 shots. I didn't make a ball.
2 shots. Oh, that's right.
Ooh, 9 ball.
If
That's the
only we
first
were
time I've
playing
seen that
golden
today.
breaks.
Ooh.
Such a spread.
That's iffy.
Let's see what Jalen plays here. He'll play the crossbank. Safety. Oh, he plays for the 5. Interesting.
Get over there. Ah! I need to spin it more.
Let's see here. Play the 1. Soft top. Oh, Jalen.
Oh, thought you could see it.
Oh, I saw what you're trying to do.
Behind it. Behind it.
Two to the wrist.
Make me jump.
Can we make the 1, Jalen? Didn't think I forced him to jump. Good shot, Jalen.
Yeah. Huh?
Great shot.
I'm running out of time.
Yeah. Be nervous.
Oh.
Did I miss you?
No.
Oh.
Scuff my tip. Oh.
Did not get as far as I wanted.
Look who's got to jump now.
We're just trading at this point.
Oh, good job. How many times do you want to hit the ball?
I know, right? Good shot.
Oh, that's tough, 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 tough. Extension.
Extension called.
No.
Oh, he's gonna try to get a 3-rail on the cue ball. Oh, he opted out of it.
Should play far.
That's mean. Try something a little weird here.
Slow down, slow down, slow down. Don't make me straight. Of course I'm straight.
Draws on the rail, bounces back into the 9. Beautiful
Corner.
setup. Did. I tried that the 8, tried to bring it back, but I didn't think cue ball was gonna follow, so I was trying to leave it on there, bring it up.
Now.
I thought you were.
That's Caitlin.
So chat, it's no surprise we're looking at 2-0 right now, Jalen winning. Jalen pretty clearly just a little more skillful than Maki. You know, Maki's been playing great, but there's just a huge experience and mindset difference between these two players. Good shot on the 1.
Good shot.
Don't make me reach over that.
Not enough.
Oh. Corner. There go that breaking one.
There's that breaking one.
Chat, I think this is going to be one of the fastest matches we've seen all weekend even. I mean, Jalen's just a great player. He's been running out really fast.
Ooh, it's a nasty scratch.
Now we gotta figure out the fan matches. Jalen, what's your predictions? Am I gonna make something this time?
No.
I call 6-ball.
If you don't, you give me $1.
No.
I call no ball. Well, if cue ball was an option, I still call no ball. But you made me straight on it. I can stun down. I can stun 4, actually. Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. I think I can see it. Yeah, I can see that.
Good shot.
Miss it, miss it, miss it. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Ah! Oh!
3-ball, come on, man. What are you
I'm
doing?
glad that was there. I was scratched.
3-ball saved you. Come off.
Oh.
Don't make me reach over.
Shot.
Good touch.
Ah. You just sit on the rail.
Ah, you're supposed to come back here.
Wow. The nipple. Oh. I'm not using that bridge. Should have used a bridge.
Me personally, that 5 should have just gone for the bank. Ooh, that smells good.
Shot. Get from behind there. Nine ball. That's not 9 ball.
That's not 9-ball.
Almost cut that straight to the side. He made it. Good shot. Oh. What's your favorite shot?
My favorite shot, Jalen.
Don't put me in the pocket.
Nah, you deserve it.
Okay, at least you left me straight. Like that's any better.
Oh yeah.
No scratch. No scratch. Easy though. Fluked it. He fluked it.
Look it.
He did fluke it.
Man.
Corner. Yeah.
Dude. 8 ball. Just that's all it is. 8 ball, bro.
8 ball. My break?
Yeah. You won like 5th game. Why did that last one? What were we stuck on? I feel like we were stuck on something.
What are you talking about?
That big game. Was it 2 ball? Were we stuck on 2 ball?
I don't know.
Oh well. My bet, 4 ball goes in that corner.
My bet, 1 ball goes right there.
Okay.
Pay up.
I'm not paying. Ooh.
Ah!
Ooh.
That's not what I wanted. Ah. I'm not giving this to you. Nah, I'm taking this.
Don't miss. Why am I playing you again?
Because you have no choice.
That's right.
Almost took out the camera. Oh. Extension.
Extension call.
I can't even reach that. What in the world? Almost fell.
Did all that just to need a bridge anyway.
I mean, I still needed the extension.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's not pretty.
could have rolled a little bit further. Just a tad bit. Corner.
Dang it.
2 breaking runs, 5-0.
I said maybe we should have walked 30 shots.
Man, it wouldn't have changed nothing.
You're at 4 breaking runs.
No, I'm at 3. I only had 1 earlier.
Wait, out of the whole thing?
Had the whole thing. Yeah, I didn't have any yesterday. No, did I?
Just got 2.
Yeah, I had 1 yesterday. And then, yeah, so.
So you need 2 more. Okay.
So we got to play Seattle and I'll play 2 more.
That looks like easy win for Jalen.
I did. I really did. Can I even say I played that game?
That puts Team Spin at 11 and Team Elevate at 6. I'm gonna have someone check in on the Neil and Igor match. See how that's doing. Looks like we're 3-1 Neil for Team Spin. It's looking good for Team Spin right now, not gonna lie. Team Elevate has a long way to come back from. Yeah. Next matchup, we have Luke and Calvin.
I was shooting great yesterday too. I didn't lose.
You get Calvin? Yeah, headphones on.
We're gonna head to a slideshow of our awesome sponsors for a sec, just while they get set up.
Yeah. Are you still losing me?
I'm gonna check in, see if they want to fight for this game or if they would rather I go on to.
The first break run though, I really did not think I was getting that. I stunned him. Stunned from the 3 to the 4. That was perfect.
Nice.
I set it down over there.
Where are they?
You're gonna what? Do not touch that table. Don't touch the Don't touch the wall.
tell them the mics are gonna be right here. I'm going to the bathroom.
No, because it was like this in the pocket, and I was dead straight. I couldn't even like do anything.
Hands for a real person?
No.
How was Jalen's match against Makai?
5-0.
I feel that. Same thing happened to me.
I know. But he beat me faster than
Yeah, it was going quick.
You have a shoes again?
Oh. We were going to do a raffle for you. Are you getting that?
Everybody.
Hang on, we're gonna watch it though.
Is this yours? Jalen, is this yours?
No, that's. No, it was over there. He was like, "Is this yours?"
He's literally there.
Whoever scored it,
Neil and Igor?
Yeah, I think.
it's been a while.
Neil? You said Igor has two?
I have it. Earlier it was two. He won three singles matches.
It looks like
I
it's
have
2-1.
one. Oh, Kyle Palin. If it does end up, we haven't won. We haven't ended up going fast. He's gonna reach.
Normally the base is the base. Closest to the inside.
So yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
That's good.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
So good, dude.
I think I'll get back to
on what?
I like that game dead.
I mean, the way you were playing with Alex, he's phenomenal. Skeeter said you were scaring him for a little bit.
Oh.
Hopefully good enough next time they come.
This is a game. No, yes.
Yes, we're about to play.
Hold on, let me transfer some power.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So I think y'all are 11-6 right now.
It was like just had it racked up.
It was, yeah.
No, 75.
It was, it was 7-4 at the end of yesterday. Then, some shit happened, and now it's 11-6. I do know it was, I do know it was, sure. Is it live right now?
Yes.
Okay. I do know it was 8-6 at one point, and I think you guys have just been sort of running away from with it. What?
You're gonna do a shot clock.
Can you put this on the clock?
PJ,
Where do you want me to put it?
you're the number 2 seed.
So it's out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat it because it's gross.
What?
He was just asking who's the number 2 overall.
Sean.
Where's the mic?
Sean.
Where my fans need you.
I have it.
Oh yes, our fans need you. Remember the tennis club.
Yeah.
Do they know that I'm doing shot clock?
Oh, it's on the screen. I gotta find my charger.
You don't want to be mic'd up? You not trust yourself like Igor?
No, I just like if I am mic'd up, then I know.
What?
I think so, because, yeah.
And we're back with our stream match for Luke, Team Spit, and Calvin, Team Elevate.
So just like before, she'll say 10 in the extension, let me know.
Okay.
I'll get a lag whenever.
Good luck.
Look. Calvin wins the leg.
Just Calvin's gonna be mic'd up for this game, so we'll be back here to talk a little more.
Let's go.
Is that what?
Golden break.
Oh my gosh. No, golden breaks are in the rules. Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
If you don't take it.
Well, 4 now. Luke 0. Calvin 1 off of his golden break. That was awesome.
Good job, Calvin.
1-0.
Guess none of our players want to be mic'd up tonight. good shot on the 1 and the 2 for Luke. Looks like he's shooting pretty good today. Maki, who you got winning this match?
Huh?
Who you got?
Who do I have? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm Team Element, so obviously I'm going to Luke for my guy. But I do know Luke has been shooting very good today. Calvin's been shooting pretty good today as well. I know yesterday he was a little frustrated at some points. Frustrated at some points on when he was shooting. But it seems like today that's all left his mind. And he's got a clear mind, especially after that golden break.
10 seconds. 5. Looks like, hold on. That looks really, I don't know if you can see it.
Looks like he's gonna have to kick at it.
Yeah. It's not one of the harder shots to make, but. Ooh.
Wow.
There goes the 9. See. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about the miss. That's pretty well. Put the mix back. That's a pretty rough foul for Luke from Luke. This looks like, well, if you can get the cue ball to roll far enough, I was just gonna say. This looks like a pretty good run out for Calvin. Is he gonna try swerving, or is he just gonna? Might be a little hard to make. Yeah. But I don't think. Oh, wrong cam. I don't think Luke can see this either. They've been playing pretty bad safeties all game. He's gonna kick at it. Oh, bummer. That was super close. It looks like the 7 goes. I think it does. Now, from here, it looks like a pretty simple run out. The problem is just getting the cue ball all the way back down table. Then again, I've only been playing since December, so I'm sure a more skilled player would disagree with me. Oh, and the 8 rattles. That is quite tragic. Oh. And a ball in hand for Calvin. Oh wait, that was the last shot. 2-0 Calvin. This is looking really good for Team Elevate. I mean, they're still down 5, but you know, a win is a win. That's a pretty good looking break. No balls dropped, but good positioning on the 1, looks like, for Luke. Sneeze. Oh, I sneezed. Okay, I lied. I sneezed again. What are you seeing here, Maki?
Tries to play the 2 empties.
Ooh, safety. Wow. Extension called. Looks like that's what he's going for. This doesn't. Let's look at the side here. Cue ball goes everywhere.
It's off the table, unfortunately.
It's interesting using your extension on the earlier balls.
I think it was just more or less actually being able to get a proper position for the jump.
Me personally, I'd still save my extension. I'd just try to kick at the 2. Because even if I foul, the 4 is not looking good. Or the 3? Is that the 3? Yeah, positioning didn't look good on the 4. So, what balls? So once it's a 9. I can't see any of these colors. Okay. Oh. Looks like he's using the bridge. I'm gonna stay on side cam for a bit just so y'all can see everything. It's like even with the bridge, that was a little short for him, but nonetheless, easy make on the 3 or the 4. Shooting the 5 right now, I think. Just trying to bank. Oh, I didn't see the cut. This looks like an easy 7 in the corner. Let's see what he does for positioning on the 8. And the 7 rattle. These tables are not as forgiving as maybe some of these players are used to. No. And we're gonna just keep seeing it today is balls rattling in pockets. But looks like that free shot for Calvin is gonna give him the game here. No, I bet. 3-0. This is a really frustrating for, you know, some of our players who've never played on these tables before and aren't used to like tighter pockets. Looks like Neil won his and Igor's match, so it's another win for Team Spin, putting them at 12 and Elevate at 6. But with this match, you never know. This could be the start of their comeback. No, this is just wait, hold on. I need to tell Alex. since Neil and Igor just finished up, looks like we're going to Alex and Peter on the corner, the table in the corner. Shot clock may not be super accurate because I'm doing a million things at once, but ooh, good touch on the two. Yeah, the lighting for the side cam isn't the best, but I've been getting balls mixed up all day, so it's not just y'all. Hopefully next tournament. Hopefully next tournament we'll have better quality, so you guys can see just a little better, so we can see the colors better. Missed the bank on the two. I'll try not to switch to the side cam so much so you guys can see. Got a little too thin on that. We just can't get off this two right now. We'll see. It looks like there he tried going for cut on the two, maybe. I couldn't see that. And we just can't make that two ball. It's just not agreeing with anyone right now. Hopefully, let's look at it. Yeah, this looks a little better. Good shot on the. Is the 5 now? Oh, the 3. That's a 3. Leaves him with an interesting cut on the 4. I don't know what he's gonna do here. I don't see a possible make out of this. Maybe a safety. Goes for the bank into the corner pocket, and it's. Is this a safety? It looks like we're gonna have one more match on this table. And then after their match concludes, we would like your guys' help in who is going to be MVP of the Collegiate Q's Championship.
need something to listen to.
I mean, you gotta ask him. He's right there. Just, Makai and Neil. How's y'all?
You guys are being weird. Having a little bit of fun.
Come on, Alex.
I went right
All right,
past
just switch back and forth.
yeah. You're hitting what, like bottom of top diamond?
No, I just put it top of, like, right here.
That did not feel like my cue. Oh, it's my break. Dude.
Maybe we should stop.
Maybe we should stop doing this.
Maybe he won't realize that their cue ball is right there.
Hey, do I get MVP for having the only golden break?
No, because I had 3 break and runs. I think break and runs are better than golden breaks.
I would agree with that. You did 3?
3.
Dang, bro.
2 on Makai and then 1 on you, yeah.
You had a break in front of me?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
No. Mine and Makai's went so quickly. It was like in 20 minutes.
Hey,
the whole match. That's what happens when you have 2 breaker runs. Oh, I got you. I'll move this stuff out the way.
Sorry, how we've like locked you in here.
Yeah. Try to move it out the way anyways.
Uh-oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it.
Yeah, next time we need to make sure like all the way out the way. 'Cause usually we are. I don't know why we have it slanted this time.
Y'all gonna finish today?
Yes, we
actually
have
pretty
like
much
2,
about to
3 more
finish.
matches to go and then we're done.
All right, see you shortly.
Tough shot all the way around. Good. It was hilarious. Well, let's see if I can pull it
I
up.
called him that.
Nice shot.
I told him that. Yeah, I did. It was that. But did you get a good shot? That's an easy bank. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to put draw on it.
I tried. I was on the rail. I jacked up.
Yeah.
I was hoping with the jack up it'd throw it off.
What the? No way. Like just before a game?
Huh?
Well, now we're missing a ref, so.
I mean,
Oh, never mind.
but you still shoot better than Cyril.
I know, but I thought he was gonna beat me because he was like this.
Yeah.
I was finally like,
All right.
I was like, all right, you have 2 games in this.
Does Jalen still have his
I
mic
wasn't
on?
expecting.
I'm looking for the mic. Sorry.
I wasn't expecting to beat Peter 5-2. And I damn sure wasn't expecting to beat
Jalen still has
Makai
that mic.
5-0 in like 10, 20 minutes. I broke and ran on him twice.
I might as well keep it on. Neil, you want the mic? All right. I guess. It's gonna be a lot of. Man, I missed that.
Wait, you haven't lost a singles match, have you? I'll be back.
Mom, mom. Lexi is actually even with me and Neil. Yeah, she won both her singles matches. She's
Ooh,
lost
ref
doubles,
eating
but
on the job.
she's lost doubles, but she hasn't lost singles matches. And like she's so yes. So
I think Jalen
Alex.
has the other one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going dark.
No, I won 3.
Here we're looking at our first unscheduled match of the weekend because the scores are looking a little too close right now. We're trying to get more matches on the board. So, currently up for running for MVP is Neil, who's won both of his singles so far, Lexi, who's also won both of her singles, and Jalen, who's won all 3 of the singles he's played. So once we get Neil on this table, this is his 3rd single, we'll get Lexi in and her match on next, and then we'll see MVP candidates from there. Neil's breaks have been looking good all day, so great break. Wow. How many balls was that? 1. The 1 was sunk. 2, 3, 7, I believe. Yeah, the 1, the 3, and the 7. Wow. And you know I'm expecting a lot out of Neil right now. He's been playing great all day. He's a great record. This looks like a good shot for Maki, though. Getting up to the 4 might be a little... Gotta make the 2 first. I'll say that every time. You have to make the ball. Doesn't matter about positioning. There goes the 2. Looks like he wanted it to come down a little more, but that go in bank, I believe. Safety. I think he can still see that. Yeah, definitely. That's a good shot there. He's looking at the 5 in corner. Interested to see where he's going to place this cue ball. Oh. The 9 flew out there. Is this early 9? No. This will be really hard. Unless I'm just tweaking. Didn't hear if he called it or not. Oh, win for the safety. Great safety, but all I need to do, pick it, cross table, up to the short rail. Right? Yeah. But it might be hard with the ball being right on the 9. 10 seconds. Extension called. Sorry, Mike, that was loud. Look like. Oh, the balls on this guy. Maybe you could see something I couldn't. Looks like he's trying to 3-foul him right now, I believe. Did it where can't see the angle on that. Yeah, it looks like Maki can't see that ball. I lied. Cut was there. Just not the execution we won't expect. This might be a run out from Neil. Good shot on the 6. Oh, bank on the 6. Safety. Wow. Constant game of defense from Neil. Oh, and a miss from Maki. Another foul. Good shot on the 6. Easy shot on the 8. Clean in shot on the 9. Let's see that. Oh. Guess not. That must be devastating. No. Oh. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is a close game, surprisingly. And that's Neil for the win. Score 1-0.
The drawn in, it hit center and hit rail.
Sigh.
Right, side box.
Sigh, Maki.
Was probably the rookiest mistake.
Rookie mistakes from a rookie player. You know, he's only been playing since September, maybe? Since beginning of this school year. You know, like all of these freshmen just started, but he's the one that made it to championships, so I can confidently say Maki's one of the best players I know. Just because of how young he is and how passionate he is for this game. Interesting spread here. No balls made. And that's 60 seconds on Neil. One clean into the side. Can in fact see the two. Looks like he's going for the bank on the three, I would assume. And a foul. That was a good attempt. I don't think the cue ball hit rail like he wanted it to. A lot of follow for the 5, but I think the 4. Yeah, the 4. And it does not go. Tucked it right next to the 9. I think. It's going for, I don't even know. And he pocketed the 4. Ball in hand for Maki. Oops. Forgot about the ball trackers. Interesting going up on the 5. Oh, looks like he was going for the 9 there. Clean bank, wow. This is some really impressive playing from Neil. And the 7 goes. looks like another run out for Neil. Wow. 2-0 Neil. It's looking great for Team Spin. Let's see if there's an update from Alex and Peter. It doesn't, I can't see the score over there, but they've been going for a while. It's been a pretty long match down there. Great shot on the one. Good positioning down the table for the two. Both of these players have been moving around the table fairly fast. I feel like a shot clock isn't even needed. But that's what I gotta focus on. Oh, nope. They're still on the table, I lied. Ooh. It's a good shot. And it leaves them good on the floor. Oh, just a little too much there. Look at what Maki's going for here. A lot of the shots he plays are something that I personally wouldn't go for. I didn't even almost see that. It's not. I'm just a novice. That looked like a safety. I can't tell if he can see it or not. I don't believe so. Neil's been playing some pretty good safeties. But Maki and his... Ooh, he's jumping. I was just about to ABA for some reason. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Oh my gosh. Oh, that stressed me out. Looks like it didn't have enough steam. Quite a tragedy, but I still think that Maki can't see that floor. Even Neil Neil's trying to get it. Into the pocket. Bummer. What? When did the score reset? When did that happen? What? Am I like incompetent? Don't answer that, chat. That's upsetting. Well, we're back. Good shot on the 6. Ooh, might have put himself in a little safety there. Can't see the 7. Oh. Not to bank it. Oh, whoops. That's on me, guys. I was distracted. Trying to go back. Trying to understand where the score got messed up. I guess I just can't work computers anymore. Ooh. Tried this safety again. Don't believe that it necessarily went how he wanted. I think Maki can see that. But can he make the 7-2? Just barely. That was close. No. That's a pretty straight shot on the 7, yeah. A little long, though. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, didn't matter, I guess. Two incredible players. Oh, another safety. Wow, Neil's safety game is on another level. Just trying to kick at it. Oh. Oh, and it's good. Yippee. Clean 8 in the pocket. Great shot on the 9. Score is now 3-0 Neil. And wow, that is a great safety on the cue ball. Neil pushing quite obviously. I don't know what else would you do with this. Looks like Monkey's taking one into the side pocket, perhaps. Oh, that's the 5. Man, I can't see. That was a good shot for the 1. Great positioning for the 2. You know, both of these players taking their time, but the shot clock is not foul, not needed at all. I can't remember if I've called it once this game. It's the 1 and 2 gone. Going for 3 into the side. Hopefully a little follow to get better positioning on the 4. 10 seconds. Okay. Looks like Neil's on 2. Also a little far in table. He's gonna have to reach for that. And the 3 and the 4 goes in. Good shot on the 4. Misses the 5. Thought it was gonna fluke for a second. Let's let it roll. Good safety. Definitely can't see that. See what I would do in this situation. I don't even know. I can't get out of this. 10 seconds. Extension called. I keep forgetting. Neil gets ball in hand here. It's going to be really good for run out here. Oh no, early 9. Didn't see the 5 was still on table. It's a short shot for the cue ball. Score now 4-0 Neil. Yeah, just the one. Went for the early 9 again. Wow. Just short. But left the 2 in the pocket for Maki. Ten seconds. A lot of power in that shot. Trying to get angle on the forward. What? The 3. I think he was going for the Q into the 9. Huge bump. Oh, Q ball sitting right. It might be hard for him to get around that. Unless... Oh, it's good. Sometimes when the cue ball sits a little too far in the pocket, or coming out, it just hits the nipple. Looks all good here. Great positioning on the 5. Let's see that from the side. Good shot. Going 6 in the corner. Clean in. Ooh. Wow. That was great. And a goated shot on the 8. Now all he's gotta do. Oh, easy 9 back. Just like that, 5-0. Team spin 13, elevate 7. Hey chat, I'm back. We're currently setting up the streaming table for awards right now. So stay tuned for that. Just making a short announcement. Since we had a tie for MVP, we're gonna go to a vote. So if you have an opinion on who should be MVP of the 2025 Collegiate Q's Championship, drop it down in chat. And I will also put the candidates in chat. It's Neil from GMU and Jalen from ODU.
It's on. It's working. It's unmuted. All right, guys. I want to line up. Alex, Peter, Lexi.
You go into the bathroom.
Oh.
What do you want us to do?
Line up. Line up.
I got that from.
Oh Lord.
Team Elevate on one side and Team Spin on the other.
The lighting's kind of bad. Oh, actually. No.
What's that? Anybody respond? Okay. At least they can't say they didn't have an opportunity.
Well, I know, but also I want to be able to see it to everybody.
What is it, a magnet? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we could also hold it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like everybody's standing, you can be able to see what's taken.
You mic'd up?
Yeah, still on. That's why we're together. The team.
Yeah, just line up right here so he's going to take a photo of your team.
Line up in order.
I definitely got one.
Hey, look up. Where's Steve? Cheese. Thank you.
Here we go. You all go.
Man. Where's David? That's still on this side.
I need you to write on there to cast your vote for who you think MVP should be and then pass it down. Okay.
Where do you want me to write it?
Huh? Just write the name of who you want to select, and then the next person write the name, and then I'll tally them up. It's Jalen and Neil. So okay, everybody.
No.
So Jalen, I guess I should be facing that way and not blocking the camera. I'll stand between y'all two since we get on all black.
We might want to wait for
say their records.
Yeah, we might want to wait.
Did you give me the where and what was your records? 3-3. And
No, doubles. No. It doesn't count. That's why we did it like this. So
Why doesn't it count?
Why don't you call the racks?
Because it's not based off of the individual. It's team.
If you're good enough, you should.
We do it.
okay, what was your thought?
I mean, it's a race of 14 of matches. If doubles count for those in that race of 14 matches, then doubles should count when we're looking at MVP. If Neil did better in his doubles matches, which counts towards winning the whole event, then that should be taken into account.
Okay, everybody, listen up. So did y'all hear that? Explain it again.
So if it's a race of 14 for matches, if doubles matches are counted in your match points to get to that 14, then those doubles matches should count for MVP. If Neil did better in his doubles, I think that should be considered if we're considering MVP.
Okay. Input.
You can't count.
Hold on, Jalen, because you're MVP. You're in the running, so I don't want to hear. I'm saying I don't.
You're saying.
Hold on.
If you count it as he did better in his doubles match, you can't say he did better in his doubles match because it's not an individual aspect.
But it's a team aspect for a team event.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm going down the line. Alex, input.
I was gonna say some people only have 2 singles and 3 doubles.
Well, yeah, but us too. It's literally between me and Neil.
Lexi didn't lose a single.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you count double, that's livable. Unless everyone has 3 singles and doubles.
Yeah, but we try to do it based off of it getting her 2-3. If you lost, then she would have put in that.
If you told me, I would have.
No.
Just stop me from telling him, hey, Alex, can you lose for me so that I can try to get MVP?
I'm playing in a
Can we
fixed
just
tournament.
fuck this tournament up and keep it going?
Oh, well, we online. Don't do the language.
You had a tangent stream for 2 days.
Igor first.
Any other input on MVP selection? Anybody?
You can't tell. Yeah, I agree with Jalen. You can't tell if he got carried or not. But at the same time,
But what if you?
I was watching Neil's matches. I don't think Neil got carried.
But if you do it based off of like their actual play in their individual matches, because everybody at least had a chance to watch both of us play, regardless. Instead of saying, "Oh, he played well and he won in his doubles
That's not
match."
true. I didn't see Neil play a single match until he was on this table because he was only on this table. Like he didn't play his singles on this table, so I never saw him.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying in general, it's better to say, "Hey, you," because
Jalen.
had his doubles matches over there.
So if you're in the running, I'm not gonna consider your input. I'm just saying that's just fair because I need to stay neutral. So that's why I'm asking for input from everyone. Okay, so
We didn't record this.
that's what the issue was. That it wasn't all recorded because y'all started going on another table that wasn't recorded for us to go back and look at. So all who are in favor of going through the team, everybody has a vote. You get to choose which one you vote for out of whoever is in the running. Is everybody okay with? Yes. Oh, anybody not fine with? All in favor, raise your hand, please. Okay, gotcha. That's the majority. Okay, so go down the line, write down your vote, and then we will tally the votes at the end.
I was going to say.
Well, I mean,
well, y'all not, yeah, definitely not voting. And we're clear though, right? We're clear that those are the two that's in the running?
Does referee count?
No, ref has to say neutral. No, I can't. No, staff cannot. Only because it's a staff thing and they are going to think that I'm not impartial. If
Well, the commentator can be biased, which is why I said, which is why I was wondering, because the commentator can say whatever they want, and as long as it's appropriate.
Not if the commentator is actually working for me.
But Jalen told me that it didn't matter if I voiced my opinion.
Oh no! You do have a opinion, but just to stay neutral. If I would use y'all as a tiebreaker if necessary. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then we'll be back at the same thing all over again. Yeah.
Is everyone written down?
There should be 8 on there already.
Any more than 8, we're gonna have an issue.
no, my elbow is just like.
How many? There should be a total of 10.
No, it's 8.
Oh, minus the 2. Yes, gotcha. Okay.
You have like more. All right, let me.
Almost 4 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome.
Okay, hey, shake back.
All right. So we'll announce MVP last. So I want to say thank you guys and can you, just in case they take photos, can you move the cups? Thank you guys for coming out. We really appreciate your participation. We hope that everybody enjoyed, had fun, got to know a little bit about each other. This is our 2nd annual Collegiate Q's Championship. Prayerfully, we'll continue on, have more garner interest from sponsors, collaborations, etc. So we're continuing to improve and progress, and all of your input is necessary and important to me. Hopefully it's important to each of you also, because this is for you guys. And as you continue to advance in your careers, your life, just keep in mind that you want to have a positive attitude, always, be inclusive. We all look different. We all have different goals. We all have different dreams, ambitions, but we all need to come together collectively to make those things happen. So essentially, that's what Collegiate Q's is about. Of course, whether you're going on to get a degree or not, your education is important. So continue to strive for greatness in everything that you do. And we, again, appreciate you coming out and taking the time to hang out with us at Collegiate Q's. And thank you to Q Masters, who is a part of our sponsoring to let us use the venue, and to all of our other sponsors out there who participated, donated. And so today we have winners, which is the champions, Team Spin. And we have our runners up, Team Elevate. And I want to say a special thank you also to those who helped volunteer, in addition to the teams participating. Our referee. How did our ref do?
Great. He did better.
And our commentators, and David, Caitlin, and David. And Sean. And so we're going to, we'll announce MVP last. So, Ms. D is just to say thank you to her. She is collabing with us as a nonprofit organization to assist. So we're going to look forward to more collaborations and things that we can do. And we also, sure, clap. So we will start. Before I do awards, I want to announce that important to me is causes and things that we should make sure we're supporting one another in community. So this month, April, is Sexual Assault Awareness Month, amongst other awareness like Parkinson's disease, child abuse. So this particular event, I wanted to acknowledge sexual assault survivors and those who are continuing to go through things. So these little gems here are, so the color is teal for that represents Sexual Assault Month. So there is 33 gems in here, and spiritually 33 means promise. Okay, so we're gonna make a promise to be a gem and help someone out. So if you are or know someone who has been sexually assaulted, or you just want to educate, share a gem with them and encourage them to step up and speak out. If they are afraid to do so, what you can do is hand a gem to your closest friends and loved ones. And in the future, if they ever hand you the gem back, you're to communicate to them, if you give this gem to me, I understand you're afraid to step up and speak out, and you're asking me to help you. So they don't have to communicate that to or in front of the person that has offended them. Does that make sense? So that's kind of like a little innuendo thing to keep them safe. And then you know how to, proceed by calling 911. And then the brochures that was in your pamphlets is the little hotline numbers that you can call. It could be a neighbor, it could be a friend, it could be a family member. Okay, so that's what these represent. So you'll have one of those, if you don't mind, passing it down. And then for our previous year, MVP and team that won, these plaques represent the winners of last year's championship. I also have, oh, my back. I also have these gems also for our staff members and the audience as well that I'll hand out later. Y'all want to do the runner up first? So, all right. So our runner-ups are Team Elevate, and these are medals that has the Collegiate Q's logo in 2025, and the silver represents runner-ups. All right. Congratulations. And if you rotate back and then congratulations. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you.
I will not be held responsible for my actions. Not today.
Congratulations. Thank you for your participation. Congratulations, and thank you for your participation. And turn your medal so some of them are, yeah, they flipped that way.
Yep, that's right, Peter.
All right. You got a photo of face Ms. D and get a nice photo. And on these plaques, we have Collegiate Q's logo. We started last year, 2024. So this is the MVP. And on the little tab, it has the MVP in the year. So each consecutive or continuous year will have the next MVP. So today's MVP, once announced, we'll have it inscribed and we'll just add on to the plate. Does that make sense? That one is for us to have record data in office, and then you have an MVP plaque that we're going to request for Q Masters as one of our sponsors to post that plaque here. So anytime people come through, they can see the progression of Collegiate Qs and who the MVP is. And on the back, it has the team that actually won that year also on that plaque. And for our champions, Team Spin, for the second year in the row, congratulations.
Yeah. Next year we're going to go for 3.
It's not happening.
So, all right, congratulations. And to our only female that participated, we had one female last year also.
Too bad.
Congratulations. Thank you so much for participating.
He'll be here half the way.
I mean, I'll watch. I'll come watch. But...
Congratulations, and thank you so much for your participation.
Of course, thank you so much.
Hey.
He agreed.
Congratulations. Thank you so much for your participation.
Alex Hart still beating.
And congratulations. Thank you so much for your participation. All right. Again. And we're going to wait for the MVP. In addition, I wanted to up the ante this year. So each year, as we're blessed by God to continue to do this and all of you participating, I wanted to, I did some special requests and reaching out to some of my sponsors. Some came throughout the night, some didn't make it back today, but we're going to give you a special thank you. A little something as an additional award prize.
Thank you. Oh, that one says champion. You're right.
Come on, no. Hold on. I gotta fix you because I gotta fix you because the yes. There you go.
Thank you.
Runner-up champion.
And this
runner-up champion. You know, flip it on the other side says runner-up and champion.
And for our champions, you get double what the runner-ups get.
It don't matter. You could have talked trash now, but you lost.
Oh wait. Neil, come. I need Neil and Jalen up front because y'all both champions, right? Y'all both champions, but also up for the MVP.
The 3 of us.
Runner up.
Exactly.
So we have a male MVP. So this is our MVP trophy, and we will add the plate on because we didn't want to do it in advance because we had a female also. So to announce our MVP of the night of this championship is Neil. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And Jalen, that is your award, and the MVP get a little extra something. So congratulations, you're welcome. And then, yes.
No, I'm trying to lose the back of this one.
And the rights to this year's Collegiate Q's Cup goes to Team Spin. MVP, you get the first whole MVP. All right. Congratulations. Yes, everyone, a team picture. Y'all can do multiple other pictures. We want to get a good group picture also with your pool sticks. And then you'll come into the table. We'll do. Oh, did y'all put them up?
No, we could just
okay, you can grab any pool stick, but we're gonna do one of our signature photos with everybody on with their sticks aiming at each other at the table.
So glad I have you lot now. So easy to put back together.
And would you like to keep your so you can actually later for you to store your
This man left it in your car. What?
You can store your medals later.
Oh, what happened?
I don't remember.
What happened? Did you make a bet? That was nasty. Wait, no, you didn't even get MVP. Oh.
Well, you didn't qualify at all.
Oh.
All right, all right, all right. Be nice.
Applies.
That only applies if you got me.
All right, grab your sticks and we'll get that photo and then you guys can chit chat. And then before you leave, I just want to say traveling mercies to each and every one of you. Do well on your finals coming up. Please stay focused. If you need help and assistance, there's tutors. You can always call me if you're running into issues, situations, challenges in life. Please pick up the phone. Phone a friend, phone a family member, phone me anytime. Yes.
You don't pick up. Oh no, you don't pick up. Pick your phone on D. Your phone on D&D right now.
Phone me if you have a problem with econ or math.
All right, where y'all sticks? Take your photo, and you can put the yeah, you can put it right. Yes, we'll put it. Let me see. Turn it around here. And then just of note, on the actual cup each year, the team that actually wins, it will go continue perpetual across. So it's 2024 team spin, so it'll be 2025 team spin, and we'll continue on. As each year progresses, we'll add another plate onto the bottom and continue on. So this will represent the first 12 years.
This is his birthday.
It was me, Alex, Jacob, Chris from Villanova, and then
It's over. It's over. I gotta. Oh, thank you. I gotta bless my commentator, ref, and my. You did. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I need a. I don't have another 50. You got a $10 bill? 2 10s? You got 10? No, no change. I typically don't either. One more. Stay there. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there.
Oh, we're back in it.
I only want the 9 ball.
No, that's my ball. That's crazy.
Moshi says while I'm slamming it.
Wait,
is that your
stick? It's my playing stick.
Take the picture. Hey guys, let's test to see if our strokes are straight.
No, I just want you to know I belong further than you.
You got it. Good. Thank you.
I was gonna go, but
Huh? I gotta get changed. Oh, excuse me. tenths. Change. Uh-huh. That's only because I held on to it, tied it up. You don't? Okay. Do you have 2 tenths?
I'm all about winning. It don't matter. I'll win on the wrong.